Hello, welcome. I got a kitty cat who's about to knock all my stuff down because he only knows one way
I
of
thought
getting
you-
up.
I thought you were calling me a kitty cat then, and I was like, no.
There he is.
Thanks, mate.
So there's a couch to my right, and this cutie little boy Oreo here loves jumping up and knocking down my capture card and a whole bunch of other stuff, even though he can just go on the other side of the couch to get to the exact same spot. How you doing, John?
I'm good. I was about to say this out loud, but realised that I need to clarify. I was about to say I had a bath with a cat earlier, but that's not correct. And I don't mean my cat as in my partner, the lovely cat, but I went into the bathroom to have a bath and my cat Pumpkin was there. And I was like, yo, you want to stick around? It's going to get wet in here. And she was like, so she did stick around and then spent the entire bath like putting her paws up on the edge and just being like, why are you in the water? That's terrible. And I was like, yeah. Please don't try and get in.
The lovely Sherez in chat. We're here for just a chill hangouts on Friday. No like specific things we're going for nonstop. I'm gonna play a little. Let's see. I don't have the right stuff on there, so I got to click with the mouse. I'm just gonna start us up playing a little Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because why not?
Wow.
It's a great game.
I will be sharing my screen in the Discord.
Okay, I'll get it in a second.
And you can swap around as you see fit. But I have been playing Forza Horizon 6 on console, and this is the first time I've not even built shaders or any of that shit yet of loading it up on PC with my 4090.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I love our setup.
And the ultra wide and the RTX. So I will just say, look, it's syncing some data. That is the best message. Can you see this message on my fucking screen?
Yeah, so it did it for me too, which is amazing because it sets everything to extreme. But for you, does it go? I bet you it turns ray tracing and stuff on.
Let's see. Look, it's optimizing. Let's load into benchmark mode and see just how good this can look.
And look, if we're going to be honest, we're doing more streams, and I'm going to be doing myself and Ursel should be doing a long boy stream. Like I'll be there the whole time. Ursel will pop in and out on the 27th, the week before SGF, because we are woefully broke.
Oh.
Yeah, we are completely broke.
I am nervous. I'm a bit nervous. Hopefully we've got, and the reason I won't be there, by the way, folks, is I will be at UK Games Expo in Birmingham, selling and running a booth with some pals all weekend long. So that's 14-hour days. It's a brutal one, but it's really fun. But we'll be selling Console Wars, the card game, and you can't see it. Maybe if I spin the camera a little, you see a little bit of it. Those cardboard boxes there, they are 500 copies of the DLC pack, which we sold out of the last time we did UK Games Expo because they were so popular and they were cheap. Right, so I got some more made. I spent my own money making them in the hopes that they will lead to a profit for us and we'll have a successful weekend, and then it makes life a little bit easier post UK Games Expo when in 3 days later we fly out to SGF. And
which we have a
hotels and food.
Slate.
Oh my god, the calendar is insane! And there's stuff coming in that I'm like, this.
We got invited to everything we were hoping for, except for exactly who you would think didn't invite us to anything.
Yeah, and we're not going to detail who that is.
Nope.
But you can make as many guesses as you like.
Feel free. My God, that was a lot of loading.
Yeah. Well, it's running the benchmark, so I think it's going to load a race now. Oh, it's raining. Oh my God, this looks so good. It looks good on console, but I've been playing purely 60 FPS performance mode. I'm not even controlling this. This is just, maybe I am. No, it's a benchmark.
No, it's
okay.
a benchmark.
So it's
not yet for everyone.
It's occasionally hitting 70% on my. Can you believe how good this looks? Holy shit!
I gotta find how to. Your game keeps changing size on me, so I'm trying to make it fit correctly.
Oh no, it's I haven't set it up to take advantage of the ultra wide, and this is just a benchmark. So it is correct. However, you had it set.
Well, it keeps going between ultra wide and not.
Yes, but it is still ultra wide. It's just
so there.
It's just got black bars on the sides.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm guessing you've got it locked to 60 like an idiot. You didn't turn off like VSync and stuff.
I haven't turned on anything. I've let the system do what it wants. I'm going to play around with it.
I'm
in
at
a
the
minute,
game's an idiot, not you. It loves doing that lock to, so it's probably just locked to 60 at max everything with ray tracing.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. I mean, I want to see if it's better at. So let's see what it says. Achieved 60 FPS.
No ray tracing, and it was stuck locked to 60, but you would have been up. You would have been up in the 90s.
See, and it's running it at the wrong resolution. So let's go to video options. Let's no. Okay, hang on. Right, blah blah blah. Ray traced reflections quality high. Yeah, we don't want. We'll turn screen space reflections off.
Say reflections.
Shadows extreme. Ray trace GI high. Shader quality, audio quality ultra. Extreme. Yeah.
Where I
extreme.
have Discord coming out of because I can hear your audio from like one of my screens.
Yeah, I can't hear my car audio, so maybe I've got this.
That's weird.
Oh no, I've got it muted because I'm a twat.
Oh yeah, it's going through my TV. It's going through the Odyssey TV for some reason. There we go.
Right, so I want this to be ultra wide. There it is, 3440. I'm open for. I don't mind 60 FPS. Let's show the FPS.
Don't lock it to 60. Go higher. There's no point.
You reckon?
It's rendering it. It's not trying to lock you to 60. It's just keeping it at 60 to keep it consistent. But you're at VRR. So you just keep it.
I mean, my monitor is a 240 FPS monitor.
You leave it at that for any time it can hit.
It does have VRR. So
you want DLSS. There's no reason not to because you want to turn ray tracing on. No,
I don't know if I want to.
NVIDIA
Don't need that.
DLSS to where is the? Oh yeah, you want?
I don't want frame gen.
No, frame gen sucks.
Okay, let's
then
let's
graphics and performance.
Wait, what?
Graphics and performance, and then ray tracing on.
Yeah, I've turned ray tracing on.
Did you?
It's there. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice you did for the first time. Okay.
Yeah. So let's go back again. I want to run that benchmark again. Leave it alone for a month.
Yeah, and
here we go.
I was saying it was going to load for a month, but
okay. Now the GPU is rocking at around 90% usage.
Yeah, and your frame rate doesn't look great because I don't think DLSS is actually. DLSS is being used as anti-aliasing instead of being super resolution
I mean, you say the frame rate doesn't look great, but obviously VRR is not going to be captured by Discord.
It says 36 up top, 35, 34.
Yeah.
So this is native rendering.
Yes.
Every setting all the way up. For anyone wondering.
Yes. So I might turn DLSS. I might tweak some DLSS to try and keep this look.
And yeah, over 168,000 in Forza early access on Steam is nuts.
Yeah, considering it's $120 to buy.
So those numbers are more than a quarter of what Subnautica had, but 4 times the price.
Achieved 38 FPS.
Yeah,
wow.
So you gotta get DLSS actually on as a video.
On
resolution to like.
Let's just leave it as auto.
I guess you can do. What are the other options? Quality, balance. Just try quality. I bet your quality goes through.
Let's try. Okay, it hasn't logged me in as my account yet either, which is annoying. Oh, we're on 52. Nah, we're gonna have to go performance.
Or you could try auto and see. But I'm gonna quickly jump over and fix my Stream Deck so it's on Hangouts instead of okay, so Nick has made tomorrow's episode about the controller, the cloud controller.
Why has he done that?
I don't know. At least do the Elite.
Just do both of them in general?
Yeah. I'm gonna yell at him. He's probably still awake. going to bed.
Just nick things.
I bet you a lot of people are relying on frame rate for this because it's not a shooter, so you don't feel it as much. But I bet you.
Honestly, even playing on quality during the preview period at 30 FPS, it was fine. Like I could
It's a much
perfectly handle
better
that.
quality mode on Series X this time. Nowhere near as smeary. Benchmark inaccurate. But you have to.
Oh, I did click off, so it didn't like me doing that.
No, it just says, hey, it might be a little better. It honestly changes, but yeah.
Okay. I reckon let's just achieve 60. I don't care about it.
And Matt the Rat, we both were heavily impressed by Subnautica 2. It's going to be years, so it's not the type of thing I'm going to keep up with. It's a thing I'd like to probably review at 1.0 if we're still around. Because if you see this bar right here, that is a real number for like roughly the amount of money spent to go to SPF and Gamescom. So if anyone is ever so inclined to help us out, you can go to the link in chat, streamlabs.com/XboxEra/tip. You can feel free to donate, or you can go to playday.one and join, and then you don't get any ads on our gorgeous website, which I love. It's a big positive. This is very
All right, there you go. Now this is with DLSS on, with a little bit of frame gen.
now you've got
Materially, you don't see a fucking difference in terms of like the visuals, and yet the frame rate is 96, and it does look smoother.
Yep. Yeah, the
So,
only real
why
issue
wouldn't I
with
turn this
frame
on?
gen, the issue with frame gen, if you're not already over like 100 FPS, is the increased latency,
Yeah, and it's got Nvidia's latency,
which is
doohickey.
also oddly heavily.
It can be like make it worse. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
like it can cost a lot in performance. Nothing's free when it comes to
No,
computation.
but I think and I know Cengiz, for example, really hates all the fake frame technology.
He
but
hates the reliance on the crutches of upscaling and frame gen.
But I guarantee you that this is going to be the backbone of modern console technology. So look at that, 94 FPS. Yeah,
If you don't have to do it again, but if you turned off ray tracing, you'd probably be at 200.
Yeah, I'll get it, but I want ray tracing because it looks phenomenal. The game has to restart, so give me a sec because it will stop the stream. But then we'll load in, sync my account up, and then I'll have fun.
Whoa, we got a 666 from Calzel. Happy Friday. Thank you, Cal. There are a list of various unique things you can do if you want to contribute. You can give certain amounts, and you'll get some fun little things to play, music and animations. Again, it is XboxEra/tip because YouTube will never allow us to change the URL.
No, it's really annoying.
Oh my god, Donkey Kong, you got so dark. Also, I don't think he looks great green. Yeah, we're gonna change Donkey Kong.
My son got his school report today, and he did really well.
Oh.
Like all good to excellent. And I'm like, son, why the fuck aren't you behaving like this at home? Frankly, so what are you doing, Forza? Are you going to reboot or what? It's just sitting here saying that it's running. Are you? Are you running?
I remember when I did that the first time,
stuff.
I had to close it and then open it again.
Well, shit. Let's find it in my task list.
You will hear when I play Donkey Kong because it's the only way I can't. So I've got this super fancy SteelSeries headset that can connect to every console and work at the same time. But if you do it with PlayStation or Switch, you don't get any output to the TV. So I can't actually capture audio from the console for the stream. Calzel, animations like this one with the 333. Get some nice music hits.
It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Forza is the car game for people who don't give a shit about cars. And
I don't give...
it's also a car. It's also a game for people who love cars. It has it all.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't played the Switch in a while. This is so fuzzy.
You know what though? It still looks great on stream.
For what it's running, and that's one of the things with was it the Indiana Jones? They just looked at on Digital Foundry, and it's like such a low. It's like down to 360p sometimes in handheld, but it still looks fine. I think most people just don't care.
Yeah. When you're on this view, does it take into account like and it's muting my game audio, for example?
Well, yeah, because your thing's not on screen. So if something's not on screen, then it doesn't have the audio come through. But like if I go in the co-op and it has both, then I'll lower one of them because otherwise it can be a little much. Like I'll lower my Donkey Kong and leave yours up. Yeah, if it ever slow down, this might be the one I end up going and trying to do a review on. It would be a very positive. Donkey Kong Bonanza is a lot of fun.
Well, that's amazing. So Steam has now loaded my game up, and straight away it is just smashing out achievements for me on Steam. Didn't even ask me to log in with my Xbox account. It just knew and has connected them. I'm
Welcome back, John.
Moderately impressed. This is so cool.
We get spoiled really hard by how good the Xbox ecosystem is.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I've learned. Like, Nintendo's is fine. It does exactly what their fans care about. But I have, admittedly, felt a little burned out by the PlayStation 5 one. I don't enjoy using that.
You're all signed up for the next Horizon Rush. Go on, get going.
I think
Oh yeah, I've unlocked this event. I haven't even done this yet. Let's go there.
My controller settings are bad.
Oh wow.
Have you ever skied? Snowboarded?
It's a real good-looking game.
Actually, I'm not really sure how much
Oh,
either
yeah,
of
it did
those
not
skills will
unmap my
help you in this
buttons.
Horizon
Okay.
Rush event.
Oh, tip. X is Y, Y is X. Okay. Oh, but yeah, so why X is not up? Oh, okay. A little tricky. So you can go into the accessibility settings and remap your buttons. So I made A, B, X, Y match where they are on Xbox.
Is it me or is my monitor resolution funny on your
It keeps jumping between different things. I gotta fix it again.
Like as long as it's set to 3440 by 1440,
Yeah, like
it
I
shouldn't change.
and look, see, and now it's fine. Now it's like, but then it jumps, and so it's actually full now. But when it was in the cutscene, it wasn't the full thing.
But yeah, I wonder if it's because
it keeps jumping around.
If Discord discounts the black bars, maybe I don't understand.
Yeah, let me see. Make it small so I can see everything. Bottom.
Oh God, yeah. See, I don't know about anybody else, but when I play like games like Forza, I don't really give a monkeys about the ridiculous supercars that can do 300 miles an hour. Like, I am more than happy driving this 1980s RS200 because it just is something that can be thrown around corners in a really fun way.
Mm-hmm. Just let me know how the audio mix is. I'm keeping John way higher than me.
400 meters. Turn left.
Why? I'm not special.
Because it gets really loud if you get two different games playing at the same time. So I even hunt
Turn left.
I can't. I bonk him on the head.
Holy shit. Oh, achievement.
I beat this guy up. Oh shit. Shit.
Oh. It's so cool seeing people like in the world now.
Turn right.
Yeah, I got a little bit of it, but not a ton. Man, I don't remember how to beat this guy up. I feel like I need to come down here with an explosive.
Awesome drift my ass. I crashed that shit.
Hey, Proxicus. My mic needs to be higher? Let me see. Didn't get hit.
I tell you what, though, like being the first time I played on PC with this controller, which is the Razer Wolverine, which is my favorite controller for almost everything.
You need the
I'm
impulse
missing
triggers.
those impulse triggers
Yep.
on the Elite.
No,
I'm missing them.
I only played this game on the Elite. Will be interesting to see all the bells and whistles they put in the new Elite and the new base controller.
Yeah.
I beat up his honker.
Wait a minute. There's a car for sale. Oh, do I want that? No, I don't. I'm not spending money.
I don't know how to hit this guy. I missed.
With your big fists, bruv.
No, he's covered in metal.
Son of a bitch.
Pick up one of the bonkers from the other guys and throw it down. Bop! Bop!
Oh, I think because even though like we got code, we did get code from Microsoft for review purposes, but I sacrificed my code to Yote so he could get some additional live content out, which he's working on, but like it's already out there. And in fact, on Steam for $2.99 you can buy a treasure map that tells you where everything is anyway.
But most
So,
people are cheaper
I don't
than
know.
that.
But through some account sharing shenanigans, I was still able to play. So I took this code from which Microsoft offered to us through Keymailer. But I think I have to say, hashtag gifted by Microsoft, hashtag ad, hashtag
It's hashtag Keymailer generally.
Keymailer. There you
Yeah,
go.
you have to put hashtag
Ah,
Keymailer.
no!
I don't know how to beat that guy up. Ow. The bad thing about jumping between playing this game for like not playing it for like a month at a time is I forget how it works and where I'm going.
All of the controls. They're just lost.
It's such a basic game controller-wise. It's not bad. Like it's just punch things, throw things. It's fun. But
I tell you what, and maybe this is just a general conversational thing. I do often find it interesting that some games are held to an account of that they need to be like super gameplay systems heavy or tell a narrative story that carries emotional weight.
are you going to say that people are inconsistent?
But then other games, I'm not naming any games in particular, other games are just like, no, this feels good to play and that's all that matters. And I'm like I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
Gameplay is king, but
And there are times where all it is about the gameplay. And there are times where all it is about the story.
yeah. And then there's lack of consistency and stuff. Sometimes. But look,
Most of the time
I've
it comes
made
down to
plenty of
what did you play a lot when you were
decisions.
little? And do you like that?
yeah. Or often beyond gameplay, uniqueness or innovation, it comes down to how did it make you feel. And half the time, that's the predominant thing.
Hello. Hello.
You are checking into the hotel, yes? Well, good news, you're almost there. Please, do stay focused when climbing the big tree. Hazards abound of late, though I trust you can handle them.
It's a Nintendo game, so there's rarely voice acting. But there's
It
a lot of
helps,
text.
it helps. Little bastard.
Hello to the one person watching on Twitch. I keep doing it. I keep streaming to Twitch just for old more.
I wonder if we can stream to TikTok, mate. That's the one now.
That's such a
Yeah.
pain in the ass. You have to have it set up and do a setup every time, and I don't have a. I don't even know. I don't know if there's multiple outputs and do TikTok. Let me see. We'd have to have a RTMP protocol.
That sounds fun.
Because that's the main streaming protocol.
Oh man, the
170K.
audio effects when the wheels are going through snow is fucking incredible.
170K for. Goddamn, I know this one. All right. 170K for Forza on Steam Early Access now. It's just an impressive thing because that's $120. There's no cheaper way. There's no $60 way, I should say, to do that.
Yeah, but how many of those are paid shills?
They're all wokes.
Oh, I saw screenshots of the opening menu of this. It was like, how do you want to be referred to? He, him, they, them, she, her. And I'm like, and just seeing all these fucking
People
charts throw
pretending
their
to
toys
care.
at the pram. It's so pathetic and lame and just miserable. I can't imagine even pretending to be that miserable throughout, my adult life.
Yeah, they don't actually care.
It's hard enough to be miserable about. Like, we don't need to be miserable about other people being accounted for.
But even that,
Jesus Christ.
90% of it is just I'm either the grifter grifting, or I'm just listening to this grifter grift so that I feel like I'm part of a cool community. Like, there's a whole thing where I've just been pushing back, even on the Forza subreddit, about all these paid reviewers. I'm like, man, the only people being paid are the influencers.
The influencers and YouTubers.
They are the one who straight up will have advertised streams, and then you have like a kind of funny who have to repeatedly say, we're not journalists, and then because they don't have reviews that go up on OpenCritic and Metacritic.
No.
Because they take a bunch of advertising money.
Yeah. It's funny to me, but whatevs. I don't care.
Reddit is as bad as Twitter, generally. MJ Fadeaway. That's why most major games have a low sodium version of their Reddit, because it's the only way to have any decent discourse. Yeah, thanks again.
What car am I driving? I've not done that. Oh, I'm driving this car.
Thanks,
Okay.
Calzels, for the couple of tips. Always nice. Every little bit is going to helping us try and afford going to SGF and Gamescom as best we can. And then Gamescom after that. So I'll be doing a fundraiser stream, and then on the 27th, and then we'll probably do something before Gamescom again. Just see what we can do. But if you don't want to, because nobody has any money, if you don't want to, or just simply can't give anything, hanging out, talking in chat, giving a thumbs up, all extremely appreciated.
Holy shit, you can really feel the snow under these tires.
Yeah.
Good lord.
The
good lord, I have
feel
spun the fuck out.
The main
okay.
assist I keep on is rewind, because I like learning how each car works in each condition, but you will spin out a lot as you do that.
Yeah.
But I don't have a ton of driving assists on by default. Like I started
No, I don't,
with,
typically.
yeah, I started with what was the default, but I turned off the full driving line and just had the braking line.
I did during preview, because like it makes for a better visual, but like when I'm just playing, especially if you're like exploring, like I want to know where the fuck I'm going sometimes. Oh shit.
When you're capturing footage, it's not great to seem like you have no idea what you're doing. Like that's one of my things.
There was that as well. There was that as well.
With Mina the Hollower, which I can talk about, which is nice because it's got a preview. There's no map or anything. You have to kind of intuit where you're going and all that type of stuff. Sparta, for SGF alone, how much do you need? They're roughly both half of the amount.
It leans a little more towards SGF, funnily enough.
Yeah, because of you and Kat going all the way over, whereas Ursul's a lot closer to you than I am. So I tend to be the most expensive one, going all the way up the coast and then all the way over.
Yeah, it is.
And
I would say it's about
hotels.
60-40 split.
Yeah.
But hotels are the big one. So hotels in SGF are the big one, because there's not a huge number, or there wasn't a huge number of Airbnbs that we could really target.
Nothing close.
Not close, that then didn't add a shitload of travel costs. So SGF is definitely the more expensive of the two, which is why we're a little bit panicky, I guess, going into June. Gamescom's a little bit nicer because, half the team that are going, me, Kat, Pre-Drag, for example, we're all Europe-based. The flights for me and Kat are like a couple £100, if that, whereas the flights for SGF can hit £800-900 each for me and Kat, as an example. And that's just the flights. And then we're talking about 5 nights in a hotel. Now we can save some money because Kat and I nicely share a room, because Jesse wouldn't let me cuddle up with him again after last time. So we try and save money where we can, but outside of that, then you've got to think about all of the, oh my god, there's a plane. You've got to think about all of the food costs, because yes, a lot of the events and Jeff Keighley's crew are really good in that you get food during play days, but you don't get food in the evening. Like, so you either you tell everybody to like eat while you can when it's paid for, otherwise we just starve, or we buy cereal and eat out of boxes. Like, no one wants to do that. It's a hard task to kind of manage all of this for everybody. It really is.
And we don't like feeling like we're begging, which always
No.
sucks. But we are fully crowdfunded, which I do think is a difference that a lot of people, because in large part from pre-drag, we look so professional, but we are not.
Doing it poorly.
Yeah.
Talking and driving. It's not the one.
I got a map. Oh, man, I understand why the camera in this is the way it is, but it can be confusing as shit.
Yeah, there's some harsh criticisms for that camera, I'm afraid, from me.
Yeah, like, I don't know how else to do it because you are literally pointing
Yeah,
to
exactly,
the ground,
right? So,
but it can be a headache inducer. Question from MJ Fadeaway: after playing Bonanza for a good amount of time, can you kind of see more why it was so highly reviewed, nominated for Game of the Year? I'm curious. I think you know why. It is a good game made by Nintendo that's just super fun, and sometimes those are all people are looking for. They just wanted a game that was joyous and fun and really fun to play. Like, yeah, the story's not amazing, the graphics aren't amazing until you remember the hardware they're on, and then you're like,
God.
goddamn, pretty impressive.
that was an ugly underside of that car. Oh, wow, I did terribly and it still gave me 3 stars. Okay.
You're in the early casual part. It does get a little. It gets harder as you go along.
Look, and this is the only other big criticism I have for Horizon is I don't want to look like a 20-something hipster nerd.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a 42-year-old something wannabe hipster nerd, all right? I need wrinkles and bad skin and a saggy gut and man boobs and a beard. Give me some facial hair.
If I was to review this, unless it falls apart, I'd probably be a 9. Like, I would be similar to many. Like, I've really had a lot of fun. Outside of Breath of the Wild, this has been the most fun I've had with a Nintendo game. I'm not like Nick. I'm not an Odyssey evangelist, though I can appreciate its quality. I generally don't like collectathons, which is then funny again to say, because that's all this one is. But the collecting in this is a lot more satisfying to me than in Mario. Because it's just a byproduct of fun gameplay and not the primary focus of everything. If that makes sense. I need to throw you at something?
I'm sure you'll fly through these, no problem. Good luck.
I'm just going to open the door because, like, one thing that becomes very apparent when you're running a game like this, which is absolutely smashing your GPU's tits off, is that the heat build-up is immense under this desk. So I'm just going to actually let some fresh air in back in a second.
Yeah, Bonanza's great. I really like Bonanza. You hear that, Nintendo? I like one of your games quite a bit. You look out. Oh, shit. Sorry, lady. Oh, ah! Wasn't worth it. Get out of here. But yeah, I would really like to start reviewing Nintendo stuff, but
I think you should try and review that Orbits game. It looks fucking phenomenal. Have you seen the trailer for this one?
Yep, that's the one that's all old anime looking. Well, that's not by them. I just meant like actual first-party Nintendo is something we haven't been able to get. Donkey Kong run around planting his seed.
What?
Want to see what I did? Oh, what's up?
Will we be reviewing Lego Batman?
I would love to.
Can't talk about it. Technically. I don't know. Can we?
We don't have a
Right
Lego
now-
Batman. We do not have Lego Batman.
Right now, I would not expect a Lego Batman review on day one from us.
Yeah. If I'm able to do one, it would probably end up being late. Not for any lack of trying.
Nope.
You just don't always make the cut.
Oh, I'm here. I've arrived. Okay, let's go. Ooh, cross buggies.
How do I go up? I got this stupid thing. Can I carry this in
This
this?
monster.
Oh, I can just carry this in there. Okay, well, that makes sense. No sense, but I'll take it.
I will say though, yeah, and I agree with you in your review, like it cannot be understated how high quality Forza Horizon 6 is. Like it is an incredibly good video game.
Mm-hmm.
But even me, after a lengthy break, I play and I'm like, the grind is a little bit much for me. But this is a game that I will dip in and out of for years. So
I think it's a game that most people don't finish. So it's like, for a review, I need to finish it and see Legend Island, and it is a lot to have to go through and do everything to be able to do that. Like, I get it. I get why you do that.
Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Let me guess. More visitors from the surface? But the lady.
yeah, boy. Sorry, I just didn't really get it.
I am the manager of the
shit,
luxurious
I'm gonna spit out.
establishment.
I'm gonna spit out.
Thanks to my skills as a proprietor, the Eggshell Hotel boasts a 10-star hospitality rating. That's a lot of stars. But the hotel biz is just my side gig these days. I'm a DJ now. Yeah, my music career has taken flight. But what about you, my esteemed guests? What is it you seek? Well, of course. My apologies, I'm afraid we aren't offering guided trips at this time. Two self-proclaimed VIPs from the surface checked in here not long before you. They were quite a nuisance, spreading poison and all sorts of nastiness. I fear they've affected the quality of our service. We may find ourselves reduced to, dare I say it,
Nintendo,
9
this is how to get
stars.
more 10 out of 10s.
By the looks of it, you are capable of wielding Bonanza powers. Shall I grant you the hotel's finest amenity, the Ostrich Bonanza? If that sounds to your liking, then I have a task for you. Find my record. You've already got half of it. Bye.
Fine. Ancient record pieces. One of two, because I've already found one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're okay. Good.
I'm going to steal your banana, man.
Oh no.
Hey, thanks,
Oh
Michael.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
These are the chill Friday streams, SJ. You know, just have fun, playing whatever the hell we feel like instead of really like locking ourselves into something. You know?
Yeah, feel free to shout ideas. Like if people are bored of Donkey Kong or Forza or want one of us to play something else,
Well, I'm
or
pretty much-
if there's a review of it. Oh no! Why did I do that? If there's a review of a game that you want us to, you want to know more about, like I'm happy to boot something up.
And I'll probably just end up playing The Division. Oh, where's that banana?
Oh my god.
Alright, where's this other piece? Ooh, banana.
Whoa! Fuck me. Okay. This thing is bouncy.
DK is just an unrepentant murderer in this game. Just bring me up top again? Yeah, okay.
I do like that our community in general, and I'm talking to you people in the chat,
Not you, Mort.
are a
You're
little
defeated.
more like curious and ask questions about how this industry actually works. Like it is. I appreciate you guys for that, because we have to walk a line, I think, because when we set this up, the general approach was old legacy written media websites are dying, right? And I think that's been proven true over the last few years anyway, as more and more of them have struggled to find success or keep growth or keep staff or save themselves from consolidation.
Or we learn the numbers that they actually do compared to us, which is shocking.
Yeah, like there are some really well-funded websites out there that we dwarf, and they are funded by massive companies versus us.
And
I'm
we
talking
dwarf
in terms
in
of
our
readership.
like our post rebrand.
Post-rebrand.
Yeah, where it's just slower, and yet we're still way bigger than
still doing
a
better.
lot of sites you've heard of for a long time, and some new ones.
And so we find that interesting, but the approach we wanted to take was like the way the games media side of things is set up, and you see all the questions from arguably some terrible grifters about a lack of trust and stuff like that. And our approach is, well, we'll just talk directly to you guys and kind of tell you what's going on and share things where we can. But it's also to put the people that are actually working on stuff directly on camera, directly talking to you, directly being involved with you, as opposed to nebulous names behind text on a website that you don't know. You don't know these people. You don't feel like you know them. You don't feel like you get to interact with them or ask questions about them, or just ping us on Discord and be like, yo, are you playing this, or can you help with this? And that makes a difference, I think, in terms of actually feeling like A, you're in a community of people, and B, trust. And I think that even though our growth has been slower than we would have liked, the end result is we've built a community of people that we're actually proud to have standing behind us, i.e. not a bunch of chuds.
Mm-hmm.
And
that was hard to do.
yeah. And you guys feel the benefit of that in that kind of role reversal, because it's like you welcome the space that you are a part of as well. And it might sound cheesy and kind of lame, but I would have killed to have a Discord server like we have right now when I was a kid growing up, of just good people, like not dicks, not attention seekers or morons, just good people that love video games. And I am forever grateful for that.
I need to find this other.
Speaking of dickheads, just call it Dig M.
Okay, John.
Well, it's funny you brought up the grifters who say they don't trust, and I see people we know putting up videos like that, and I'm like, come on, man. What do you mean you don't trust the media? You were in the media, you know what you're doing the moment you start propagating this type of take, that you're putting a target on many people's backs that you know is bullshit.
I knew he was watching.
Is it a certain whiskey lover?
Yeah. Oh, that fucking cracked me up. Holy shit. Man's a legend. Oh, God love him. Oh, dear, dear. That is funny. Let's do some more off-road stuff.
Okay, John.
Oh, it's raining.
Set your route to the dirt race
Where's
event.
the second record, please? I gotta keep an eye on the chat more. Yeah, we'll be mixing in streams as we can, because we know you guys like watching them, as well as hoping maybe get some, every once in a while, maybe get a little dono here and there. Goes a long way.
Let's do this while we're here.
What the? I killed you! Ow!
All right. What do we drive, chat? What do we drive? Pick me a
it's here.
car.
Okay, so this is where the other piece is. How do I break this?
Should we drive the FXXK Evo 2018 Ferrari with a 998 score? Should we drive that?
Oh.
Or should we drive something more fun, like a Escort RS Cosworth?
I can't punch him.
Let's drive this guy. It's my favourite car right now.
Go, bitch. Well, let me fucking punch you in the face.
Hokubu sent. Let's go.
I died.
I'll teach you. Get
I
good,
lost
Sarah.
500 gold.
I'm terrible at these street races, though. I will say that. One bad mother in the fucking crowd there. And Jez! Get the fuck out of the way, you brats.
Randall Thor was in mine a lot, and man, that guy likes to ram me in the behind in video games.
I tell you what, though, this does make me really want to get a wheel.
Yeah, and I got one, and I couldn't. I cannot find a way to use it correctly. Like it's so powerful. The one that Turtle Beat sent me.
Holy shit! Get out of the way, Jez.
It's always right here. This thing's amazing.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna rewind because I can. I don't care if I'm a scrub.
Oh, come on, DK.
I was too busy peeping at Jez.
How do I? Does that not break it? How do I can kill these guys, but they immediately just come back to life. I need to figure out how the hell I break this red stuff. I need to break the purple, which I think was outside and up top.
Come on. Come on, baby.
Oh,
You
so I
can do it.
gotta get up there. Yeah.
Come on.
Breaking up with this vine shit to climb up.
I cannot get one of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh shit! It didn't pay off for me, people. It didn't pay off. I tried to cheat. Don't cheat.
Oh
Cheat
my
is
God.
never prosper.
I'm holding left. Why are you climbing right, you stupid monkey?
What is everyone else in the chat doing for their Fridays? Oh my God! I just totally got rammed from behind. Then. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
if sometimes you slow down and they just knock the shit
They
out
just
of
do
you.
not give a shit out.
No,
Disco
yeah.
Cargo is now on my shit list. Yeah, how's that, Disco? He says as he totally fucking spins out, motherfucker.
This game's
I'm
just
totally gonna
real
lose.
dumb fun.
I'm totally coming fifth in this race.
Time for a rapping granny ostrich to teach me how to fly.
Damn, I got caned.
That's funny. I know like this controller and the DualSense have like advanced haptics, where the DualSense is way more. They do nothing for me. I always feel like I'm missing out. Like I guess I can feel the people dancing.
Oh, Planet of Lana 2, Spider, great game. I really like that game a lot. I hope you're enjoying it. Beautifully done. And like,
You can hear. The
I'm sure I mentioned this, but fun fact, I pinged the developers. When I interviewed them, I said I really wanted to see a movie. And then I read an interview that Stephen Tortillo did, and they are pitching, there's some producers in Hollywood pitching a Planet of Lana movie. And I'm like, fuck yeah! I think it'd be a great kids film.
Here I
True story.
go. Ostrich! Such a weird game. Just like psych yourself up to yell the word ostrich. Ooh, holiday to Spain. Oh.
Oh, randomly tangential. Who every time, like I'm used to one username, and then you get a new username, and it throws me, bro. They're getting ready for a holiday in Spain. I'm not jealous at all. I haven't had a holiday like an actual out of the country, sitting on a beach somewhere, sipping mojitos, getting my toes sucked, for like 23 years. And if chat didn't know it, it's my birthday next week. I turn 42 years of age. Not, as Jez Corden recently posted online, 60. Fuck you, Jez.
You may feel that way inside, but not actually that age.
Extraordinary. Me son, why would give you Bonanza?
Alright, we're gonna use the ostrich bonanza and beat these guys up.
Let's go, champs.
Since when do ostriches fly?
This really is just a beautiful video game. Get out of my way, small cars. Oh shit! Khadoosh. Oh my god! Wait, look at the people's wheels go mental on the rewind. It's so funny to me. Alright, I'm going to try something different here. Okay.
Ostriches love eating melons.
Okay, let's try that again.
Man, ostriches
That is
really love
hilarious.
eating melons, huh? I love melons. That's the type of dumb fun you get in this game.
Fuck me. So many people like lost control, including me. Sorry, lads. I've got a bit of con.
What do you think's waiting for us down there, DK?
Also, this whole hollow Earth DK lives on seems horrible.
Yeah, it seems like a really naff place to live.
No, most of them are bad. Ostrich bonanza skills are now available.
What does that mean? What can you do as an ostrich bonanza?
Fly.
Oh, cool.
Well, flutter.
I didn't realize ostriches could fly.
Yeah, they flutter. Like you press the buttons a lot, and and if there's updraft, you can fly up.
Of course you can.
Yeah, this game's good.
Of course you fucking can.
Time for DK Jackson to sleep with a child. You're ignorant. You're ignorant.
What absurd eggshell hotel? That was my convincing. People always sound a certain way when you want to make
Oh
someone.
my god, we're just ruining all these beautiful flowers. Won't someone think of the nature in this instance?
By singing. Now then, Mr.
Why
DJ.
can't
This is
I
supposed to be the
catch up
voice of like a
with-
7-year-old.
Oh shit, okay. I'm not doing that. That's a bad idea.
Yes, I am 7 years old and a girl. How are you?
We need it.
Hang on, there's a little DK Bonanza. I don't know what the hell else I have on here. Great Circle. Surprisingly competent version of that. Tears of the Kingdom is a great game that I got really bored with because I had just played Breath of the Wild and I did not want to level up again. If I could have just kept my leveling and not have the typical Link loses all of his shit go on, that would have been great. But yeah. Oh, there you go. I'll call that on the whoops. Call that on the old Switch.
Suika game.
Excuse me.
Dooba-dooby-doo, a scrimba.
Scrumby scrimba. Oh, I have so many pings. Now I gotta check, make sure we're not falling behind on news.
Don't think so.
No, not on Friday. That's why these are fun on Friday.
Because Friday's a dead day, baby.
Or bad news day, and then you'd want to ignore the news.
Or you have to do the news because
You want to ignore it, but you can't.
Loves the negative bad news.
Especially for Asher Sharman.
Okay.
When I said that, I
Okay.
didn't even realize he said that.
Yeah.
A YouTuber says a Transformers game is coming sometime. Cool.
Are you playing The Division?
Oh yeah. That's powered by Snowdrop. One of the best engines out there.
Press A to start. Press Y.
Press A to start.
Yeah, I don't know why it still does that, even though I've told it 95 times.
Good lord, I'm suffering from icon overload. Jesus Christ.
You can filter them out whenever you want.
Yeah.
And nope, you don't get to
might be
complain if
true.
you don't want to.
Gonna complain.
Nope.
Don't like it. Nope.
You also can just at any time have it tell you where to go. What would I do? What can I do next that would help me advance? And it'll tell you.
You know what I think it's time for?
Safe area
It's time for something
detected.
different. I think it's time for something different.
The Division. It's a type of math, in case you didn't know. Weekly Shade. I need components. All right, where can we find some components real quick? You know, maybe up here? No. Maybe up here? No. Maybe we can hide a lie, a doobie doobie doo from Befrita. That's how she sang. And it's funny to think, before this job, I had never once ever written a review, recorded audio for the internet, done a stream, made it, had no idea how to edit. It is odd to think of. All self-taught, pretty much. With getting advice from you and stuff. Prototype gear. This game still looks real good. Real curious how 3 looks. I saw Luke saying he thought the visual upgrade on 6 would be more. And like, if you haven't played 5 in a while, it's gonna feel familiar. But I promise, I went back to 3, 4, and 5. 6 is shockingly good looking for being on the same hardware. When you also know that a big thing with Forza Motorsport was giving up CPU performance to all the new physics, because there's so much more in that way as well. Oh, ow! Wasn't even in this fight. Die. And any game that has a little bit of doom in it, with NPCs just fighting each other, always better. What do you think you're going to play, John?
Oh, I know what I'm going to play, baby. A recent Xbox Play Anywhere edition in New Game Plus, where it probably won't repeat the tutorial, so I've completely forgotten how everything works.
Is it a certain Man-Bat game?
Yeah, it might be.
Well, this is going to be a ad money-free stream then. The unfortunate truth of the Batman Arkham games. They claim all music.
They do not.
They do. Every single one of them.
All
They
right, well,
claim it.
before I load it up, I'm dropping the music to 0.
But it's one of the best parts.
Maybe I'll turn it down real quiet.
Well,
So
I mean-
talking and
One of the best parts
Maybe
of
that'll
those
work.
games is the music, which is why it always makes me so sad
Agent
that
requesting backup.
they claim everything. To the point one time where I had it blocked on the XboxEra Plays channel.
Wow, dicks.
Yes. Yes, they are dicks because I'm not reviewing Lego Batman. Kidding. You don't always get everything. It's just the nature of the beast. But I am sad. Because that game looked fun. And we got to play it at SGF. That's always one of the funnier things is like you get invited to play something at a big event. And then when it comes time for the actual game, then you don't. You're like, aw. Because it gives you that false sense of hope. You're like, oh shit, we got invited to play this at a big thing. Then we should be good to go when it comes out. And then you're not. Because it's always a crapshoot. You never know.
Yep.
I don't think the leaks ahead of time helped. I feel like it happened with Forza 2. Or I know it took a while for like Luke at Expansion Pass to get one. And they felt more locked down this time.
Someone's just commented on my mixtape review. Time for me to unsubscribe.
Okay.
Well, okay, bro.
Don't worry. Even if you stayed subscribed, no one would ever see anything you ever write on our channel again.
Yeah, the first time I've ever seen your name comment on anything we ever do.
It's like the people
But
who
yeah,
say
okay,
they've
bro.
been here a long time and they hate what we become in a live chat, and I look and it's the first message they've ever sent. Like
Yeah,
people don't know
it's
you
so
can do
funny
that.
to me.
Eh.
It makes me laugh.
See you later,
Anything
Claudio.
else?
Actually, I want to see how old is Claudio's account because a lot of these are also brand new, which is always funny. Nope, he's from 2012. He's been around. Never done anything really on YouTube besides make some.
But like,
music
imagine like enjoying people's content. It's like when we rebranded. It's like, God, I really like everything these guys do. But now they might cover more games. What? You know, like, or wow, he has an opinion about one game that I don't like, or that other YouTubers have told me to, to criticize. Bizarre behavior, really bizarre. All right, let's go. New Game Plus, baby.
Here, I'll have your volume up a little more than mine.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't remember any of the controls.
I mean, it is a simple game because so many games have copied it.
Oh, but look how good it still fucking looks.
Yep.
Oh, we need graphics to be better. How about just
this
a
is
really
all
solid
the-
art style that knows
But
what
this
it
is
wants to
also all the baked-in lighting into their own branch of Unreal Engine 3. Like they were engine wizards. They were one of a kind. Like this is their version of Unreal, kind of like Gears is for.
do. It's so good.
It's kind of like saying, how come everyone can't just paint the Mona Lisa? I guess their thing is amazing, but it's also something I think only they could do.
It's about time we turn the tables on that freak.
And even then, they ended up struggling. Okay, more components, please. Oh my god, components, where are you?
Jim,
I'm just glad you
Jim.
made it out okay.
It's me.
put your hood
Sorry,
up,
I've
Jim.
gotta
It's
go.
raining.
Kevin Conroy is
You
one of the
haven't got a
biggest
mask with pointy ears like me.
You still know
one of the
how to
biggest
make an
struggles
entrance.
for the Chuds
How's the
because he's gay.
evacuation going? Last
But he
bus
had such an
crossed the
iconic
city
voice, and they
limits
loved
an
his
hour ago.
Batman. But was he
Just glad
woke?
My little girl got out when she did. Now
Oh,
the
that
real
is so
work
nice.
begins.
Nisa Hara in the chat.
Any
Joe from the
news,
Trophy
bro?
Room podcast said it was his
We were
review that
tracking
got
an
you
unknown
want to play it.
military vehicle
Appreciate
speeding
that.
through Chinatown.
Like I tried to, and the funny thing is,
It's the
before
only
any
lead
of this
we've had all
discourse
night,
on
but they gave us
mixtape
the
started,
slip.
I called out
With the
everything that was
evacuation,
about
I
to
just don't
happen.
have the manpower left in this
Like I
city.
literally
If
in
you
the
fight,
review called
tell
it
your
out.
men
I
not
was
to
like,
engage.
people are gonna
I'll
say
deal
it's
with
not a game. It
Do
has
you really
this,
think
this, and this wrong
Scarecrow's
with it.
crazy enough to
But,
detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
It's so.
I won't let that
sad.
happen, Jim.
I really feel for Beethoven the Dinosaur because what an initial
It's going to be
high.
a long night.
Like it's not easy. It's not easy to get a 10 from IGN.
From how many different outlets they did.
Yeah, it's amazing.
But then it's not even like the Chuds are going to show up. At least we do. But then when I see the discourse coming from people like, oh, another like middle-aged white guy fantasy game in the industry, I'm just like, you don't have to give in to the shitty discourse that doesn't actually exist because the customers don't care. The customers don't give a shit. You can look at the Steam reviews; they're really positive. No one cared. It was a fake thing you started responding to and giving clout. Like you were giving voice to something that wasn't real.
The thing that pisses me off, and this is pure inside industry annoyance here about it more than anything else, is outlets generally, and this is just true, you'll notice, unless it's a fucking big game, if you're an indie game, good luck. Unless you're a hyped indie game, you're not getting coverage, right? They won't even, the big outlets won't even write up your press release, and we get a lot of them, right? And we try and write up a lot of these smaller games press releases.
Even though they don't get us views, it's really interesting for you guys.
But we want to help shine a light on as many games as humanly possible. So many outlets did not bother reviewing Mixtape until there was controversy, until they knew that they could monetize that content and monetize that outrage by either aligning with the chuds and being like, it's not a real game, 6 out of 10, or being like, fuck those chuds, 10 out of 10, and it's just to monetize you. That's all it exists for, and that pisses me off. Like, because it's just weaponizing people's stupidity.
I keep seeing new review for it today, and then I check and I read the text, and the text doesn't match anything outside of I'm responding to the discourse, and so I just post a friggin' Macho Man Randy Savage elbow drop because that's all this is. They're just jumping in late on a big story that they can try and get some clicks on. Like the moment I saw Paul Tassi reviewed Mixtape, I'm like, it's hit that part of the media.
Yeah, because he literally said, I'm going to play Mixtape so I can talk about something else. And I'm like, you're going to play Mixtape because you can monetize how you don't think it's a real game. Like, and look, this is, you could point at me and say, well, you're just disagreeing with their opinion. And yeah, I do. I think that there is a certain subset of people that want games to be just one thing and not anything else. And I think that kind of sucks. But like, Tassi was fair with it. He just didn't like it as much.
But it's the reason, like, why you weren't going to review it, and now you do. Like the
I can't remember the controls.
You punch people with X. You.
Yeah, but normally isn't it meant to give me an indication of like what people are doing?
But if they're gonna punch you, you get a little yellow thing above them, so you know press Y. Then if they're red, you gotta press B.
Yeah, I remember. But there wasn't a single UI prompt then. I was like, okay.
Well, yeah, because that's the whole tutorial. You turned it off.
I don't remember turning it off. Hello, officer, whatever your name is. I put this on my Xbox Ally X yesterday. Runs beautifully.
Yep. I mean, it should. It's old enough, but yeah.
Right, but it was notorious for being really badly performant from a PC.
Well, it's because they gave Iron Galaxy no time.
I'll send someone to pick
you up. It's also only locked to 90 FPS max, which is what this is set to. But, what a bottom prompt. Do you remember playing this back in 2015? What are you doing? Evening the odds. Left bumper. Even the odds. Let's fucking go.
It's my favorite
this
one.
Game is so good.
So I loved Arkham Asylum, but it's really small once you get back to it. Arkham City, an amazing step up. But then Arkham Knight was my favorite one, but I liked the Batmobile stuff. But it was by far and away my favorite. Yeah, I liked the Batmobile stuff too. It was the best for combat. It was the best traversal. It was the best story. Now, if you want to see the whole story, it's also like freaking 100 hours long or getting every Riddler trophy and everything, but that's what YouTube's for. Whole time I'm just going, hi to liar, happy doodly doo, what's scrumble scrumble.
I can't remember the controls. Please tell me the controls again, game. I'm old.
Doesn't left trigger put you into tank mode?
No, left trigger is braking. Right trigger, right bumper is shoot stuff mode. Okay.
Put it on John for a bit because Arkham City is amazing. Arkham Knight is amazing, but so is Arkham City. They're both incredible. But the stuff Arkham Knight added on, I just really love.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect or Gotham North.
Gotcha.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Okay. Okay, is there an option to turn on fucking tutorials again? Because like I cannot remember a fucking thing.
Oh, you also have it on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, you can't change that because it's New Game Plus. So, fair enough. Come on.
Gotta find the rocket.
Nope, I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. Okay, I guess there isn't.
Wasn't the thing is like you've got the follow people and shoot them ability, and then you've got the tank ability.
Pursuit mode, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Look, please beat me. Don't beat me up.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
Leave at me and his money.
I won't.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
It'll be interesting to see whatever
If you're
Rocksteady does
lying,
next.
I'll break the
I
other
got
one.
my weekly done in the division. I'll just hang out and watch some Batman. Oh, everything just cracked.
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated
They
sample.
nailed
You're not
the
kidding.
evening wet
I'll prepare a full
aesthetic.
chemical breakdown on the
Like
back
if you take the rain off and put this during the
Scarecrow's
daytime,
got a
it's
safe
going
house
to look a
nearby.
lot older.
I'm going to pay him a visit.
Yeah.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Like it hides a lot of the older textures and stuff because obviously this was an Xbox One and PS4 game.
This is the place. I should check the penthouse on the top floor.
It was just so cool.
Yep. They just played amazing, had a great story. Batman's such a dickhead.
The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're...
Funny, I never had the money to buy all the DLC, so I still have never played it, even though I now own it all.
Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea.
'Cause this game has 40 things to install on Xbox. Like all the skins and the different expansions they did.
Okay, yeah, because it's on Nightmare, they've turned off all of the...
Yeah, you gotta go by seeing someone trying to hit you. Which is really hard when, like, that guy's got a gun. I would
Right.
not play this way.
It's really difficult, actually.
It's a nightmare. But it's also like you remember you got your cape stun and stuff for guys who have shields and other things. It requires you to remember exactly how to counter everyone.
Yeah, right? Oh, shit.
There's an interesting thing that I seem to learn. I could be wrong, but everyone goes after Microsoft for their cloud stuff with Israel, which I get 100%. But Google and Amazon are bigger with them. So I was curious. I want to check and see if they've got boycotts against them as well, because that would make sense. Because there's just more of that came up on the discourse around Forza releasing.
I'm afraid I must.
Oh, it gives a... Like,
Take a look at the
I don't care about people putting it in their reviews. Like, I think it's perfectly valid to criticize Microsoft for all of that stuff. But, like, you're not reviewing the product at that point. You're reviewing a giant evil corporation. And newsflash, they're all shit.
So they've got priority boycotts, and then they got pressure targets, and Google and Amazon are just pressure targets. The main boycotts are HP, Xbox, Disney, Intel, Dell, Remax, Reebok, SodaStream.
Nothing like a little natural immunity.
Cat Morton in the chat says, "Get back to work, you slackers."
This is
Does she
hopefully
not know
some
how
work.
hard work this is?
We're begging
think-
people for tips, and we got $10 so far.
Yeah. Matt the Rat says, "I want to play that Batman Arkham game, which I know you've played. You quite liked a lot, and wants to know who's keen for 007 First Light. Me, I am. I'm keen for it.
Hopefully we make.
You
the
played
cut on
Batman
this.
Arkham VR, right?
Yep. I didn't get to review
No,
it because I didn't get it early, but I played through most of it. It's really hard to go back to again.
And
Because I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go, or what I'm supposed to do, but it was
every
excellent.
plant in Gotham.
And the Batman voice actor was the one who did it in
started with a
Origins.
meeting.
He was real good.
Who is it in who voices Batman? Is it
Two-Face,
Kevin?
Riddler.
Kevin?
Huh? No, there was a different voice actor, the guy who voice acted for him in Batman Arkham Origins, this prequel spin-off.
And Gotham would be
Fair.
ours.
Who I'll look up right
Over
now.
my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic
Of course,
human
camouflage
gaze.
is now gone forever,
And when
because
I
of course
came
they are.
to, I was locked up in that room.
Andrew Morgado.
It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins. Will he ever learn?
Does a lot of voice work. He's the Thing in Marvel Rivals. Credits as actor 194. Goddamn. He does a lot of Foley and sound editing too.
You're coming with me.
Why is Poison Ivy walking around in her thong? I mean, for goodness sake,
Because
girl,
she's-
put some clothes on.
She doesn't see
alright?
herself as human. She sees herself as a plant.
Oh no, they've got tanks.
Oh no, he was Thomas Wayne. Hold on, who's the guy who did Bruce Wayne? Batman.
We got the
I was
target.
gonna say, I didn't think that wasn't the name I remembered.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
I just saw Wayne, comma.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good. It was Batman.
I thought this would be tough. Well, it took one tank.
Select the
Roger Craig Smith. That's the name. Did the voice in Batman Arkham Origins for Batman and Bruce Wayne, and did the voice for Batman and Bruce Wayne in whatever the hell you call it.
This was so fucking cool.
Arkham Shadow. Looks like he's also done some Sonic voice work. Yeah, he voices Sonic the Hedgehog in a bunch of games, like Sonic Crossroads. So Sonic and Batman. That is some range. When you got nasally Sonic,
And you've got deep-voiced Bruce Wayne.
They'll be there any second.
oh, and Kyle Crane from Dying Light. Yeah, Roger Craig Smith. There's Andrew Morgado, Kyle Crane. He was Thomas Wayne. God, there are so many good, talented voice actors. I will be curious on the Wolverine story. The leaked one didn't sound great, but again, it's just when you just have like a script and points and stuff, it's very different. I really liked Gotham Knights. Again, I played a co-op game a lot in co-op.
How dare you?
But yeah, I really enjoyed Gotham Knights. I thought it was a lot of fun. If you just play as friggin', if you mostly play as Batgirl too, it's pretty much a Batman game because she controls a lot like him.
Whoops. Basically,
We need to leave.
Rocksteady should just
The
make
master of
a new one of
understatement
these,
as
right?
ever.
Well, that's what we were all hoping for, and then they spent a decade having everything get
Making live
canceled.
service.
Well, no, they kept having their games get canceled, and then eventually got put on the Suicide Squad game that had been canceled that, or was being worked on at Montreal.
Activate the Batmobile weapon
And then their
diagnostics.
Gotham Knights game
It's time to go to
got moved to Montreal because WB was so horribly run. Who knows now?
Batman, I'm seeing a
The main person there
transport
moved.
deploying
What?
tanks at Panassa Studios.
Spotter in the chat says, "What do we think about Capcom putting Onimusha on Xbox Play Anywhere Day One?" I mean, I saw this crop up along with this game.
So
funnily
it
enough.
was the invisible handheld tag was on that and a few other games, including Onimusha, which would be weird because Capcom does not do Play Anywhere outside of Game Pass deals normally. I wouldn't complain.
It's irritating me that the YouTube video isn't as... Oh, shit. Hello, lads.
YouTube videos and what?
Isn't as performant frame rate wise as... oh, crap.
No, I got 60. It's because you're well above 60, so you got 90.
Oops.
Until YouTube lets you do 120 FPS or hertz or anything, then yeah. It's always going to look 60 when you're used to your 90.
Is it okay? Like, am I just imagining it?
No, it's fine on my preview. Is it bad on the actual stream?
I mean, it looks choppy on the stream.
Can resume their patrols.
I don't know.
Dealt with.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, my stream's smooth as butter.
Okay, cool. Good.
I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD.
Even though it was only at 360p. Let me, because it's on my phone.
Where am I meant to be going? Oh, this way.
Yeah, no, this looks good. It's just, it's 60 hertz.
Would it be helpful if I locked my my actual gameplay to 60 rather than 90?
No, I mean, it just, no matter what, it's only ever going to show 60. But I mean, it's very smooth on here when you're actually moving.
Alright, cool. As long as everyone's okay with it, I'm
yeah,
fine.
Look, you can see.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring
Let me in.
Lockup on the lower level.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman!
Hold your fire, it's the bat!
It's the freaking bat!
I thought we were under
It's the freaking bat!
Any progress with the fear toxin analysis?
It's gonna take
what's
a
the name of
little
the-
Smarter says it could be a kind of spoiler because it might mean that Onimusha is on the Xbox showcase in June. Could be. I mean, if
They seem to really like
Microsoft
Jeff.
is smart, align with Capcom, but yeah, they also like Jeff.
They just give Jeff everything. Them and Sega. I think in large part it gets them less anger from Sony. But Sony also stopped having showcases, so they just have state of plays, which we should be due for one soon. They generally have one just a little before
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
SGF.
Honestly,
So
why do you even bother
early June,
with
late
these
May.
meat sacks?
Yes, hello Mort. I see you over there on the Twitch.
There's a war on the streets. We don't
Mort's
have
on
the
Twitch.
manpower or the equipment.
It's because they let feet on Twitch.
It's literally just him.
I loved it. Like he wasn't even in the conversation this morning, and he gets tagged.
Thing to worry about.
Cracks me up.
Is the isolation
If
chamber?
anyone else
Cracks
does have
me up.
Amazon Prime, you can go to twitch.tv/playday1. You can use your Twitch Prime
Oh, good.
that you get every month with
Another
Amazon
sale.
Prime to throw a little money our way. Never hurts. And if you do watch over there, it means you don't get any ads. And then you can go hide a liar, hoodle doodle doo, a scrimble scrimble. Shoot double.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my phone while that cutscene was playing. Hello, we put you in there now, lady. Goodbye.
You know these walls won't hold me for long.
See you later, Skankarella.
Safer, I'll indulge the fantasy. For now.
You have my word that each and every one of you will be commended when this is over. Come on. After what happened with Protocol 10, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mort
if the
yelled,
driver
feet!
sues us and wins.
It's funny, Matt the Rat says Capcom's on fire. They absolutely are, and they have been using Gen AI for years. You don't hear shit about it.
No one cares.
Yeah, no one gives a crap. I think Yuga Daniel Ahmad was asking, like, when will Japanese and Korean and Chinese studios, will they ever have an actual reckoning? Because Gen AI use there, no one cares. But in the West, people get really mad.
It, Jim. What's the
But like in those countries,
got incidents
the
cropping
average
up all
consumer
over the
doesn't
city.
care.
Cash, give us
In
a
fact,
rundown.
they are just so used to it. Like the amount of Gen AI usage in South Korea is bonkers. Not that it's a good thing. I think it's actually it's adult brain rot. It's really bad, and it makes you worse at everything you do if you rely on it.
Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation.
I think it was Duke was like, it can get you from 0 to 80 insanely fast, but then it makes going from 80 to 100% insanely long. And that's where more and more companies are like, huh, this isn't helping us.
I know you're busy, but anything
way
you
we
can
thought
do
it
to
would.
help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. I've got...
Thank you, tutorial. Use the mission select to select your next target in Gotham City. When locating a new supervillain or mission, they will automatically be added. Select this icon if you want to return to hunting down Scarecrow.
And you have to get all of that done to unlock the true ending. There was so much.
Such a good game.
Yep. One of the best ever. Yet I don't think it reviewed nearly as well as the other two.
Crime scene. If there's a serial killer in town,
Because people were feeling burnout, believe it or not.
Good luck out there.
Right, where do I go to get out of here?
Run through this one more time.
This way?
Clear.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Anybody?
Yeah, this game was an 86.
I love how everyone's just cool with it walking around.
PC
like,
Gamer, being who they are, gave this a 7. GameSpot gave this a 7.
What, this game?
Mhm.
Fuck off.
No, this game did not review nearly as well as the other two.
I think that's insane, but you know,
It was
what else?
IGN Dan Stapleton 9.2. I think on the closer to what I feel. Nintendo Life with the port, which was really bad. 3 out of 10.
Fair.
One James Stephanie Sterling, 5 out of 10.
Never seen him up close.
Been that way for a long time. Softpedia 5.5. PC World a 6.
Yep. Poor bastard.
Angry Joe Show
He
a
ain't gonna be
6.
able to live with himself when he finds out what
Surprised to
he
see he's a top critic.
did.
EGM 6.5. Metro 7.
I
There are a lot of low scores on this
broke
one.
my wrist for nothing. He's got plans for you, Batman. You and all your friends. Tonight's
But the other ones
night
were
we
older, I
finally
think.
break the bat.
Bathman, Arkham. So you got to go to Metacritic on the older ones. Yeah, Arkham City was a mid-90s. It was a 94. Arkham Asylum was a 92, and then Arkham Knight was an 87. And it's funny, you see the swap. 360 scores, 360 scores, PS4 scores as the main ones. Like you look at Arkham Asylum, 78 on Xbox, 70 on PlayStation. Look at Arkham City, 87 on Xbox, 42 on PlayStation. And you look at Arkham Knight, 90 on PlayStation 4, 17 on Xbox One. The entire industry just shifted.
I forgot fucking John Noble's in this.
Yep.
As the voice of Scarecrow. Holy shit. Like as soon as I heard his voice in, I'm like, oh my god.
If only he hadn't done such a terrible Denethor. Not him, the make Denethor a cartoon villain style of things was
I found the mutilated body cast
not to my
was talking
liking.
about. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
Inspect. Let's go detective mode, baby.
That's how little the safety you provided was worth.
I replied to that email you just
And
got.
when the dawn comes,
What email?
when
The one you just got about that
Oh, no.
pre-SGF.
Blood tests revealed
Nice.
the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body.
Yeah, I've got
features
all the
to
Batman
determine
games
the
on
victim's
Epic. I've got all the
identity.
Batman games on Steam. I've got all the Batman games on Xbox. It's crazy how those things end up happening, because insanely, like, I think Humble Bundles on Steam, giveaways on Epic, and buying them a long time ago on Xbox.
I'm just stunned. Like, I put a tweet out and I didn't realize it would do so well. I got 10,000 views. But, like, this is Play Anywhere now. And what's amazing is I last played this. I have the PC version on Steam, right? But I last played this on Xbox One in 2015, August. I downloaded this yesterday on my Ally. And it immediately, without even batting an eyelid, pulls up the save file, 95%, August 2nd, 2015. Just expertly.
Yep.
Oh. I mean, like, doing this stuff as well, like, to break up the combat and the open world stuff.
Ophelia.
So fucking cool.
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
And people are obsessed with chat GPTing like see-through Xbox variants when there's no money in them. That's why everyone stopped. I get why you want them. They can look really cool. But I don't think Xbox is going to be looking to make more hardware this
Deformity on the left ear.
It's done.
Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis.
PlayStation's not even looking to make more now because it's too expensive. And they are
the victim's name is
more
Anthony
reliant
Lund.
on it.
Hospital
So,
records show he's
the only one who you're going to get
alcoholism,
anything different looking is going to
probably
be
brought on by the breakdown of his marriage.
Nintendo,
The name on the ring
and the Switch is not a great
his ex-wife. He was
thing
last
to
seen
have like
in
a custom look
Albuquerque, New
on.
Mexico.
So
What's
they're
unusual
normally
is
more
that they didn't go
subdued.
missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed.
Matt the Rat, I don't mind Noisy Pixel, but you guys are peak.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, Matt. I've met the chap that runs Noisy Pixel. Really nice guy. Like, really, really nice dude. Complimented us on our on our ability to do good SEO, which I'll take it. You know, like that's very kind of you.
Another solid view day today.
Good.
Now we just need someone rich to come in and drop like $3 grand for the trip, and we'll be a lot less stressed. Where are you, Elon? China? Oh shit, he's not dropping anything. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, over the years they improved Arkham Knight quite a bit on PC. I'm an idiot. It's definitely a lot better than it was back at launch, and now modern hardware can just easily brute force it up to 90 FPS in a very high resolution.
I don't know if I'm meant to be doing anything else on this particular mission. Look how cool this game was, man.
It still is. A lot
How
of people,
cool it was!
How many people have never played it? And then you can walk them through it for the first time. I go, holy cow! What is this Arkham series? I'm 20 years old and never heard of it. Because the last one came out when I was 9. Does that make you feel old, John?
Yep.
According to my president, your Keir Starmer might be out as prime minister because he's too weak on immigration and he keeps letting all these windmills get built all over the place.
Oh my God!
It's really weird. Not to get political, it's really weird to be so anti-wind power. It's the most basic green energy of just you put up a giant thing, it rotates because of the wind, and you get electricity from that. Like there's nothing. There's no negative.
I want a mission. Select my mission. Well, yeah, I want a mission. Let's
Well, you got to bring that whole big thing. It's the giant exclamation point normally.
Yeah, but like there were other missions. Ah, there he is. Most wanted. Let's go there.
I have plenty of time to
But you can bring up the circle thing, and that's where you can find them quick. I don't remember how you bring up the circle thing, but you can.
I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can.
Oh, it ruined the view. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone who watched his Giant Bomb, it was really good discourse around Forza yesterday. The Grub review was really well written, and then he did a chat with Jerf and Dan, and it was real fun. I enjoyed watching that quite a bit.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting about those dudes doing that. Man, it's really hard to notice the counters. Like, stop knocking me over! Nope. Oh, am I down? Where's my health bar?
You're a nightmare. You never know. You just die.
I think he's dead. Hey, who wants to buy a bat suit?
Jesus. It's annoying, like, New Game Plus, it just, like, there is no option.
It's just
like,
grayed out. You can't change it.
I don't want to play in, like... It's very annoying. But hey-ho. This is the price we pay.
It's the freaking bat! The world's greatest murdering gymnast. Dick punch!
Oh,
killed by a punch to the dick.
Yeah, that'll teach you. No, not killed. Knocked unconscious, because Batman doesn't kill.
Yeah, he just...
Even when you run people over, they just get electrified out of the way.
Yeah. Well, and every drone, every vehicle you blow up is a drone.
What happened here?
Our truck was attacked. Rioters dragged us out one by one. We were separated, taken away. Please, they're gonna kill us.
I will say, if we had someone who lived in LA, we'd get to a lot more press events.
I'll get a GCPD officer to pick you up.
All right, cool. We did it. We earned some points.
It's funny, that Rob Fahey article on Game Industry, where it's like, Sony and Sega results show the cost of games as a service trend chasing. Yep. While Capcom suggests that simply making games and selling them isn't such a bad business after all, while using a lot of AI to help. Bet you that's fun. I'm going to search. Control F. Generative.
AI.
Nope, it's not in the article at all. Can't search AI because that's in words too often. Like certainly and waiting. Funnily enough, the only mention of AI tools is about how they don't actually work the way people want, and not about how Capcom's using them. Yep. There are sacred cows. And people that I hate the term because too many morons used it in console warring. Like, what is the Xbox tax? When Xbox does something shitty, people really go after them for it, which they should. That is good. It's not a tax. But the difference is that when certain other people do similar or worse things, they disappear immediately. They're just immediately gone. Who talks about Blue Point anymore? I hear more about Pango than I ever do about Blue Point. That's the thing. Nobody bought Arcane Austin's games, ever, outside of the first Dishonored.
I wonder how Blade's going to turn out. Like, as I sit here playing this is a really great comic book to video game, adaptation. And I sit there and I think about a third-person action game like the Blade is going to be, with Arcane doing it. Like, how's that all going to shake out?
Well then, detective, it begins.
It's very frustrating.
With stupefied incomprehension.
I went through the whole thing randomly. AI was only brought up once, and it was more in how it's looked at as a panacea, but it doesn't actually help. It was not brought up, and it generally won't be with Capcom, who are normally really nice to deal with, unless Microsoft Start publishes a preview early, and then you're screwed.
Solved tonight's very first riddle. Well done. Well done.
Well, Marvel had the deal for Wolverine that leaked. It's set to be on PC. So if it never comes, then everyone was right and they changed.
Come now, detective. Let's put that grotesque
Yeah, I can see that, Nissa.
automobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going vroom, vroom, really fast. Tick-tock, detective. Tick-tock.
Man, this game's so good. Audio is tough, and you have to get like in your mouth and talk. But now it goes from peaking to not even getting in the red.
Faster, Dark Knight, faster! Can those flickering, faltering synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course?
Yeah, I always like the Batmobile parts of the game. I always like the Batman parts too.
I need the extra speed.
I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that really
Whoa.
as fast as it goes?
That's funny. This thing can charge at like 65 watts. My God, does it get hot when it does so?
No!
Brain of yours.
Wow. Way to go, John. So it has to run its cooling while it's doing that, or else it overheats.
Oh, Dark Knight.
It's charging so fast.
Oh shit. Oops. Oops.
What a nightmare of a mode.
Oh god, it's so like.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious
I really
than
like
yours.
Arkham Asylum. I love City, and I love Knight. When I go back to them, it's always surprising to remember just how.
Oh my god. I need to stop pressing buttons like a lunatic.
It is always funny just how small Asylum is in scope as they were learning everything.
Yeah.
It is that much more contained Metroidvania than the other two were. Or it has progression blockers. It is not a side-scrolling platform. I mean, the Metroidvania thing just gives people a very quick idea of, oh, you'll be revisiting areas with new abilities to get to areas you couldn't before. It wasn't nearly as much of a thing as Castlevania. That was more Metroid. A Castlevania back then was a much bigger platformer.
Oh fuck you!
It's a funny thing to think Castlevania is a bigger series than Metroid. Even though I always hated Castlevania, it was so painfully hard.
Seriously, Dark Knight, I'm stunned.
This is such a good game, man. And I'm hopeful because it's an older title, like when I take this on the plane, that I can continue enjoying it and it won't eat the battery away. But should we finish the stream? I don't know if we're going to finish the stream. Maybe I'll just keep going for like... How long have we been going now? 2 hours?
About an hour and 45.
Cool, okay. Well, would people like to see a run of Black Jacket?
I think they'd rather than you stopping.
Yeah, okay.
I put it on 2 heads mode so we can swap over.
Give me a sec.
When Dishonored's great, Dishonored 2 is amazing, but Dishonored sold insanely well, and Dishonored 2 did not. It's just the story of Arcane and making amazing games.
It's just immersive sims, I'm afraid. They are great, but they aren't for everybody.
Yeah, that's why it was crazy that the first one did so well.
Yeah.
What are you staring at, Jojo?
Man, Batman still holds up. Such a fucking great game. Art direction, everything.
Rocksteady is amazing. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is a great campaign. It was a terrible live service game. They had a cool plan of you weren't actually killing the Justice League, you were killing clones, and eventually you save all the Justice League, and then you can play as all of the Justice League, which would have been incredible. But the live service aspect of the game was go and do the exact same 3 missions you did the entire campaign. Just keep doing them. Yeah, go do some more. Okay, now here's 1 new mission. That's it. Or you start with a new mission because you got a new character. Go do the next 10 hours of just replaying those same mission types again. Okay, you got a new mission. Oh, it's actually refighting an old boss with a little change to it. Like it was a really bad live service setup. But it was a great campaign. Like I stand by my score for that campaign. That campaign is excellent.
Wow.
Even though they did straight up kill Wonder Woman.
I didn't have Black Jacket installed on my PC, and I just grabbed it and I clicked that button, and then
it's like 800 megabytes or something.
15 seconds, it's like done.
Deus Ex was amazing. Human Revolution, awesome, especially with all the changes they made so that other builds could work, because you were a stealth build, and in the original version, you couldn't stealth one boss. He would just wreck your shit. There's nothing you could do. And so they rebuilt the whole friggin' arena so you could actually do stealth stuff around him. NFL tickets, that's a lot of money. The one sport I've never been to in America for the major sports, I've never been to an NFL game because Foxborough Stadium was nowhere near where I lived. It was like a 3.5 hour drive. Good afternoon, Townsend.
Townsend?
Townsendy?
Townsendy. Tiauni ends. But yeah, okay. Let's give Black Jacket a shot. If you haven't watched our review, we're one of like 3 websites that actually reviewed this game, and it's really good. It's really good, and it deserves a lot more love and praise. If you haven't ever played this or don't know what this is a single-player roguelite card game where you are playing blackjack to get yourself out of hell. You'll get the gist as we go through it, but I'm quite a way through in that I have now got to the point where I've beaten the boss. But there is a narrative that underlays all of this that I don't want to ruin. But if I get there, it may be somewhat minor spoilers. But for now, we have to choose our suits. So our starting deck, and then what we want to have in play in terms of things we can buy in the shops. So I think I'm going to go with clubs as the starting suit, and then we will pick tumors, and let's go with greed.
It is funny. Remember the whole is it not discourse around PlayStation 5 and RDNA 2?
Yeah.
Turns out no, as we knew. It had some of the features, not all of them, and it does not have what you need for FSR 4.1. So if Xbox Series X gets FSR 4.1 next year, it most likely would not come to PlayStation 5. Be curious if it helps at all or not. Because none of those are free. They are computationally heavy at times, so.
Alright. So we can see I got blackjack there. But the first round is usually introductory, so there's no difficulty here. We're through, let's go. So you've got a roguelike journey, we can burn a card or we can go to the shop. I am gonna choose to not burn, and then I'm gonna pick some new cards. And you can see that they start having different abilities. So we can demand an awakened card, we can choose one that devours, we can choose one that drains, and it can be 4 or 0 depending upon what we need it to be. Let's go for draining. We'll play a soul. Here we go. You got coins. If we get down to our gold coin and we've got nothing left, we have to give it up. You've been playing this a lot, Jesse, as well, right? Yep. And some slots on the table will increase our card number. If we exploit someone, we force them to put an extra coin in.
Make this look better.
So, like, I'm not going to try and go above 20. We win.
There we go.
11.
More filling out everything.
Let's exploit them. 21. Good luck.
Yes, I really like
Correct.
Mankind Divided, even though I could tell they ran out of time and money and everything to get to finish everything they wanted to.
Captain Logan in the chat. I can already tell this isn't as good as Console Wars. Man, the vision I have for the digital version of Console Wars is a complete gamification of what I designed. Like, I really want to bring it to life. I just hope that I can somehow pull this off. Over time. Let's see. So we get artifacts as well, and we can awaken cards. So I've spent some coins that I have to awaken a card. So we've got a normal, and we can see what the effect is if we wake it up. So I'm going to wake up a 7, and now the 7 of clubs would let me swap it if they've got a 10, for example, when I want to yank their card. Let's save our money for now. Oh, it's going to give us some coins back. I should have spent everything and actually checked. Let's take on the first boss. Here we go.
If somehow we ghosts make it out.
Weirdly, I helped Kat with her review of this, and she said that one of the characters called Reed sounds a little bit like Brian Cox, the British scientist. This sounds a little bit like Josh Brolin playing Thanos. Like, I don't know why. So this is a holo card, so we can play cards on top of it. And it gives me a -3. I've got an ace, which can be a 1 or an 11. Let's increase it by 2 or spend a coin. So now it's 13 or 3. I can sleeve a couple of cards, so maybe I want to sleeve that. Let's see what else we get. Okay, so great. Is he going to risk going higher? So right now I'm going to pass. So now he's fucked me. What an asshole. So we can go. We could do this. We'll drain. So he's gone over. So it doesn't matter now because he pushed his luck. I'm just going to pass. And I win with just 10.
It's a really fun, smart game.
Yeah. Let's see what else we can get.
That fiend of a woman. I still wish you'd never met her.
Wait, I didn't want that.
Gotta go, John.
I don't want to sleeve anything here, thank you. I will take my 5 and get 21. Suck on that. He totally sounds like Thanos to me. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no.
I know a lot of people are like, they cheat. And it's like, I don't think they cheat as much as they just have cards and abilities that make it a lot harder to beat them.
But the good news is, so in this scenario, we've both got 21, but I've got the higher card with the 10, so I win.
Give it up, Evil! I've got the higher card!
I
hate you!
Maybe this is I'm rooting for you.
Hate sand.
Thanks, mate. Give me a coin. Let's go. Now, when we beat a boss, we get a gold coin and we can pick a
Let
perk.
me know what you need.
So I am going to have 2 additional cards that I can sleeve. Thank you. Then I'll pick this up on sale and pick that up. And I think that's all I want right now. Or maybe I don't want to burn cards. Let's reduce the cost of sleeving things because that's fun. Okay, let's go. We go again. Now we can get some coins back, which I kind of want. Yeah, let's go. Coins back. Fire soul. Okay, he's going to shuffle 2 something cards into my deck. Or into his deck. Into his deck, okay.
Now that your rose is in bloom, that's shining through on the gray. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, hell has frozen over, John. Ursel has gotten.
Did he swear again?
No, he's actually gotten in his what I've been playing this week.
Oh, Cat must be in shock.
She said, "Thanks, mate." I think she was too stunned to say anything else.
So these cards are horrific because they eat whatever we place opposite them. So
I wonder why the hell. I guess the Lego license or what. A lot of times people see a Lego game like, man, there needs to be more licensed stuff in here. Like,
oh, what did I do that for?
Lego
My
Party.
bad maths.
And I'm like, Lego Party would have been destroyed if they focused heavily on licenses because it just what's happening to Lego 2K Drive. It gets delisted and the servers get turned off. Like, I know everyone likes crossovers, but I'm happy Lego Party doesn't seem to have any because it shouldn't run into that problem.
Lego Party is also on Netflix, which is really great for them.
fact, that is quite awesome.
This is a really chill game as well.
Though you can very
just
quickly lose if
chill
you
out.
get too aggressive.
Yeah. Demand a card 8 or higher. I haven't got any, but sometimes it's worth playing that because I can kind of figure out what's going to come up. So we'll yank that.
No yanking on. We're not on joystick.tv here.
Drain the opposing card. I can't drain a 2 because it would give me 22 in this scenario.
It was very funny when I made a joystick joke to Nick once. He was like, "What's that?" And he looked and he loaded up. I was like, "Wow, that's inside of her."
Fucking hell. Really?
That joystick.tv is the prawn version of like Twitch. Play games while you've got things going inside you, or you just have the shows on.
Go on, keep eating all these lost soul cards, mate. Doesn't
Here,
bother
I'll
me.
load it up and show it on stream. Oh no!
Uh, 17. Nope.
First 3
Put the
streams
2
listed
in.
are all furries. They're all animated furry avatars. Do you want to throw money at a animated naked cat?
Oh, this guy's gonna win. He's gonna win because he's got the higher card. That's irritating. Son of a bitch. Now I'm on my last try.
You've never heard of joystick.tv, Captain Logan? My goodness. How innocent you are.
Hey, Logan, seeing as you're in the chat, I mean, I saw the story before it actually got any kind of response or comment from Rare and Sea of Thieves, but like, what on earth was happening in the Sea of Thieves community? Like,
they backed Perv. I think it was one of those like community leader positions that are normally voted on, but they just gave it to the guy, and then he was a groomer, supposedly. That's what I saw. I
spill the tea.
Yeah.
In the UK, mate, we say spill the beans. Yeah, spill the beans.
I'm really curious how Rare ends up doing because they don't have a new game coming anytime soon.
I mean, I posted the other day, like, make Sea of Thieves 2, and everyone was like, nah, no, it's a live service game, that would be stupid. And I'm like, man, it would be great. Completely untethered from last generation hardware, fully unleashed, and you know so much about what worked with Sea of Thieves, but now you know, like, there's so many player demands that people want that the engine and what they have now is frankly incapable of doing without breaking, because it wasn't ever planned to be a live service game. They pivoted and built from where they were, whereas now they know they can make those plans from scratch and build an incredible sandbox, like taking everything that they know that's great and giving us an entirely new sea to explore, new worlds, new islands. Oh, but no, apparently I'm an idiot for thinking that.
I mean, you're an idiot, but it was
True. Each of my cards has its value decreased by 1. Quick maths, let's go. Let's draw the face card.
Yeah, they put out a weak, like a vague response. It wasn't like anything directly about it. It was more like their standards they try to hold to.
Yeah, they made a response without commenting on the controversy directly. Give me none of these 2s. The fuck? Come on, it's
Morton
costing
in
me
the chat
money.
with a chugga.
Ah, fuck those. Fuck that kid with the chugga life.
Yeah, because he just moves his chugga train set and just move your cards, move with his cards, move yours off. Like, I've had blackjack and immediately he just like and it's just fucked.
Okay, no, this works because it's going to reduce it by 10, by 1. So that's great. Yeah, I'm going to pass. Still beat your ass. Corkenstein, my good man. What games are we going to get into? We've been going 2 hours now.
Yeah,
we've played a little bit of Batman. We've played a little Forza Horizon. We played some Division. We played. So what else we played?
Bonanza.
Bonanza, yeah. There you go.
And then we talked a lot about joystick.tv streamers, which Nick should become one. We have an I grabbed the XboxEra name it back so no one else could make one. Like, I
what is joystick.tv? Sorry.
It's the get naked and play video games and do sex while playing video games equivalent of Twitch.
Wow. Wow.
And then some people just, like, there's people who do GTA RP and they're just on here.
Just hearing
They're
those
actually
cards shuffle.
But they have animated
Lights my spark.
avatars and stuff that get nude for them. It's such a weird website. But hey, no kink shaming. Make your money. I don't think they like keep old streams or anything like that because that's the bandwidth and the storage costs are what kills Twitch all the time. Twitch doesn't make any money.
Okay. Do I risk trying to get on base? No, I think I'm going to pass. Ah, you son of a...
Just the luck of the draw.
Oh, Corkenstein was on Boom's podcast.
Pass.
Now you increase that by 2 and there you go. Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. Just take them
You
all.
upset Morgan, the sexy demon lady. Your southern sass.
Let's get that to 2.
Did anybody read my subnote? You can just know. I went out a little late. Nope, 46.
Depressing! 6.
Well, it's because I knew. That's why I didn't care that much, because I knew. They put all the information out like 5 days beforehand in a trailer. Like, okay, cool, you've completely undercut any coverage people are going to have before launch. Like, at least the other preview I have next week has had nothing come out. Then it's also tied to a demo, so it's like, just play it.
Oh my god, game. Stop fucking with my life. That's the shit we want.
Blackjack!
Blackjack! Yeah, I'll sleep.
Yeah, so Nautic 2 is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I am really tempted to boot up creative mode and see like kind of what crazy shit I can build. Ah! That's annoying. That's less annoying. Let's do that. Oh shit! She's got the higher card, so she wins. Bullshit!
The good times roll. Ooh, here comes the ace.
Yeah?
It only got easier with time, baby. You ready?
I thank you for the follow over on Twitch, wholesome moron.
Was their username Wholesome Moron?
Mm-hmm.
Great username.
Ah, I see you've met an old friend of mine.
Ugh. Two
I
terrible
don't get why the
things.
hell Digital Foundry put PC/Xbox. It just goes against how they normally do everything.
This is
Like
the
I went
best
through, I
part.
just checked real quick. It's been
Not
PlayStation
a
5
coin
goes
left
before
to
Switch,
my
goes
name.
before Xbox, goes before PC, and their naming conventions for a
Ruthless.
while now.
Don't
Then the
worry.
Forza Horizon 6
I'll
review
bounce back.
is PC/Xbox.
Always do.
Maybe because it's Xbox Series X line S, so it's just cleaner. I don't know.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't worry
I'm
about
gonna
such
need some
things.
coins.
I am just curious on why the syntax change, or whatever you call it.
I imagine they're more excited about the PC version because it's really good. Oh, what do I want?
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. What do I want to do here?
Getting a good old Snowbike Mike wink from Wholesome Moron in the Twitch chat. Animated emoji.
I still need to get Snowbike Mike to come on the show.
Mm.
He's a good egg.
And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, it means you get Twitch Prime. You can toss it on the channel, and you won't get the ads that just started. So you can't hear me saying this. Oh, wait, they start in 2 minutes.
Okay, put a shame card. Oh no!
God, we're somehow up to 5 people on Twitch.
There you go. You see?
Yeah. I mean, I'm one of them because I have to have it open to make sure it's working.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me! Jesus Christ! Fuck this guy.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta end it, or else they don't stop.
Oh my god, this is a tough cookie. Nope, I don't want to put a 10 in there. This is rough. I don't really want to put a 7 in there either. This is not good. Okay, so we get an ace and a 5 next. Shit. Okay, well, 5. I'm gonna have to sleeve the ace and then play the 5. Oh! And now I can't do anything! Son of a... This game is bullshit. Correct.
It'll be like,
damn.
that's cheating, and it's like, well, no, if you had insight, you would have seen that. That's the card you had. If you had insight on him. I do wish I could tell companies I will never care about you sending an email about a demo being available. Because I get 115 of them a week. I'm so overwhelmed by demo now available emails that my mind turns off.
Shaisa.
My cute little son grabbing my hand so I can't pull it away, and then gnawing on my fingers.
Gonna pass. Okay. I'm gonna.
Where we are.
We win.
2 hours and 11 minutes in. Steam.
But this is a Hangout stream. Like, we'll go as long as we want. Although I am hungry. Like,
but that's the nice thing with Hangouts. You can just turn your camera off on StreamYard and come back.
Yeah, maybe I will. And you can play something, you know? What are you going to play next?
I don't know. I'll have to look. I can't say, Wholesome Moron. We have signed too many embargoes.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's tough when like it's really hard. I can't make a prediction about what might be there because we've signed up for like 30 things to go see, so we know. So
667. Okay. 67. Sorry.
Like, I sure hope Crackdown 4 is there. Oops.
Shut up. Wouldn't it be funny if we didn't know that? But,
yeah,
like,
and then it was. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Crackdown 4? Are you kidding me?
Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay. Oh my lord. This guy. This fucking guy.
The more donation, the more tips, and not donations because we're not a not-for-profit. The more tips we get, we could go 3 days straight if you want. $1,000 a day.
There's nothing I can do here.
God, there's marketing talk and how you should list console and PC and shit.
They're gonna win. There's nothing I can do. Like, why are you letting me pass?
PlayStation 5 updated UI to start showing how many players are in a game. Call of Duty had over 4.95 million players on PlayStation this week. Now we've got the PlayStation concurrent or weekly users wars.
Oh my lord.
Ooh, your queen there is getting thick.
This is brutal, boys and girls.
Yeah, let me look for a game I can load up and play. These are the more relaxed, take our time, jump through stuff streams, so there might be a little downtime here and there, but we'll keep going. I don't have anything going on really. Besides trying to keep an eye on news, but there really isn't much on a Friday normally. Unless it's bad, or it's because something leaked that IGN and Xbox response and says, yes, Phil is leaving. Yes, Sarah is leaving. That was Thursday. Like, hello, little boy. You want to climb up here? I don't have my legs crossed, so you can't lay on me easily.
Okay.
He gave me a little meow because he wanted my legs crossed so he could lay on me.
We're gonna go with one of them. I think that's it. We're not gonna buy anything else.
If I wasn't so deep into Mean of the Hollow, I could play it. But there's a preview area, and I'm out of the preview area now.
Okay.
Alright, while you're still going, I am gonna go get a drink and a snack. I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. Okay. I win. I win 1-0. Maybe I'll do the rest of the stream as if I'm just a casual, no-state American. As if this is just how I always sounded without worrying about whether I'm British or anything else. I don't know if I can pull it off, though. What do I want? Let's have that. Stabby, stabby, dagger. And I will take more free cards, please. And some coins.
I'm sorry. I still have to do my best here. You have to overcome and get to the end.
No! I meant to press X. Fuck my life. Okay. Stop that.
Delicious pineapple spear. Courtesy of Aldi.
Don't set fire to my shit.
Hmm? What do you think about this, John?
What's that? What am I thinking about?
You ready for a trip to Moscow? For an American drink? Ignore that it's only noon.
Oh, nice. But also, fuck, that was brutal.
He's screwed. He can't get above 7, really.
Let's do this.
You don't have to play anything. He's done.
Oh. That's a good point.
Alright, I'm going to throw the PS5 on the thing and see if there's anything on there to play.
A little bit of Pragmata New Game Plus.
I am very strong in that game. But it's always an excuse to break out the Vitrix Pro BFG Reloaded, which I have made to look exactly like an Xbox controller.
What you got? Too high.
Checking my phone because there was one thing that might make me stop early. Because someone's going to come over to look at an issue we've been having. But I haven't heard from him, so good. So if it doesn't happen until John's back, then he just posts the things by himself for half an hour. Or shorter, depends on how long it takes to fix.
Make it count.
Line up with an algorithm approach. Right. Yeah. On freaking pipe again. Anything on my PS5,
Ready.
I feel like.
You're
Beaten Aliceros.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Mata.
Go on.
Cyberpunk. Starfield.
Make us proud.
All the Spider-Mans. Ghost of Yote. Maybe I'll jump back into Ghost of Yote.
What do you need?
While I quite liked Erika Ishii's performance, I've found the story boring compared to Tsushima so far. It's just such a basic revenge story. I liked how John dropped. He's disappeared. He's gone forever. I guess I'll just hop over to me while we wait for John to maybe come back. He's moving in the game, but he's gone from StreamYard. Does he have any idea he's gone from StreamYard? I'm going to message him on Discord and say, you're not on StreamYard. You're gone from StreamYard. Let's see if he comes back. Maybe Kat showed up and they were getting busy. And he was like, he went to hit mute and turn off the camera. And said he just closed it by mistake.
You're back? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes! You're back! I missed you, Chris.
I'm going to talk to you through Discord right now, John, because you have left StreamYard. That's why you haven't heard me, in case you were wondering. You're not in StreamYard anymore. I'm going to mute myself on Discord again. Yeah, it's definitely carried by.
That was weird.
by her.
That's weird.
Welcome back.
I don't know
John.
why I did that. I apologize.
Well, so you should be on the right in this one. That's how I got it set up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Do you want me to move us?
Well, you know, actually, I don't know if it matters. Let me see. If it's just my gameplay. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're in the same no matter what. I didn't actually swap them like I used to. But I've loaded Ghost of Yote for later.
Ooh.
It's really fun to play, but I was saying I have found the story a lot more boring than the first one. Because the first one was real big on, like, honor and when should I do the shinobi stuff and when am I a samurai. And this one is a very good lead performance by Erika Ishii, but a little predictable on the revenge front. I think YouTube might have crashed because we just went from 28 to 10 viewers. I hope they come back.
Oh. How strange.
It was a very quick drop.
That sucks. Fucking hell.
Well, from 24 all the way down to 7.
I'm live. What's up?
I just wanted to know if you want to have
Just mute your mic.
and chips with us.
No, I'm good.
Oh, little sunny boy.
Bless her. This is tricky. This is tricky.
It's coming back up to 20. So a lot of times randomly tangential. It's especially people that are on desktop. There's definitely, and has been for an incredibly long time, a memory leak in chat that will just crash you after a while. It doesn't happen on mobile.
I hate this guy. This guy is such a dick. Did you see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's gonna kick my ass now. There's nothing I can do.
I'll be trying to get to 42.
Like, there is literally nothing I can do.
Well, if you swap the opposing slot, you'll get 7 and he'll lose 3. Choo-choo! You gotta chugga-chugga.
I'm gonna have to chugga-chugga.
Chugga-chugga.
Fuck! It did not work!
Chugga-chugga the wrong way, but you couldn't control.
No, you can only chugga-chugga the way the card allows, so...
Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, I'm saying it chugga-chugga the wrong way then.
That's really annoying.
If only you had 17 more hollow cards that were worth 10.
Yeah, that's brutal.
There were any
Legend. And damn, we're right back up to 27. Thank you for joining, everyone. Sorry if it crashed for you, because YouTube's up. They just won't fix it. They will not fix whatever the hell is going on that causes it to crash on desktop.
Fuck.
Oh, my hip just popped real bad. You know what? We're gonna double it up just because it's cool like that. I don't have a PC game, so I can play a little more. There's no sound coming through. The heck? I'm not getting any sound from my PlayStation. Oh, because it's set to go through the fucking headset. Yep. Forgot. I have to unplug it. Because if it reads that the headset base is plugged in, you don't get any sound to the capture card and TV. Drives me fucking crazy. You have to go through the 3.5mm port to be able to use a headset and have sound on the TV. Not fun.
Put 2 impulse cards on top of their deck.
I don't remember how to play this. I'm probably going to do terrible. Oh, so this does work. This is a touchpad. I actually had. There's no.
Oh my god,
touchpad,
he's got fucking 49.
There's no touchpad stuff in Pragmata, so I was using this card a lot for it, but there's nothing for the touchpad to do. So. Oh yeah, that's a capture button. That's weird having a capture button there. Yeah.
Get bent, bruv.
Wow, a 42. Well done.
That felt good. That felt good to outwit him in this regard. I was delighted.
Every time I load up this game, like, I could play this, and then I have it, and I'm like, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just really not feeling it. And I quite like Tsushima. Horses left. That's it. And I did spend $60 of my own money on it. And people can't yell at me. It's not like I was just handed it. I spent the money. Like, it's a good looking, I don't call it great looking, but it's a good looking game. I am on a PS5 Pro with all the PSSSRs and whatnot. It's been fine. I guess I was just expecting to be more
on that one card.
And I was expecting more. I don't know. Between giving God of War, Sons of Sparta 7, Saros, and 8, and not being super into Ghost of Yote, people are gonna call me a hater. But damn it, spent $80 on Saros and $60 on this. I've tried. I've done the thing that I told Amanda I would try to not do, and like spend even more money on all of this. Who are you?
I've got a card worth 38.
So many monks this far
That is
north. It's dangerous
ludicrous.
to travel alone.
I have trained on mountain trails my entire life. I can handle
Forza is amazing, Shane. If I wasn't level 162 and
This looks like
a little
shrine
burnt out
path.
after the
People who come
grind,
to Esso
I might
often
play
find
some.
themselves
But John played
lost,
some earlier.
seeking guidance. So they build shrines and look to nature. to
John's
remind
never
them of
sounded
their
more
place in the
Essex.
world.
My mother used to say the spirits
I did do a little
would grant you
American
their
earlier,
blessings
but I
if
think maybe
you
I
kept
wasn't
them company.
on stream.
Do you do
Nature
American
its
and
spirits
sound like
remain
jazz?
untouched by the greed of the
Do
South.
you
No, I-
enunciate everything,
At least for
guys?
now.
I think it's
safe,
more a
stranger.
little just general. You know, you can't quite place it American, as if it's just, you know, you don't know where I'm from, like which state. That's where I am. I don't think it's too bad. Like I could flag this generally. If I appeared on YouTube tomorrow and no one knew who the fuck I was, I think I could get away with it. Judge me. All right.
You sound like a European trying to do an American accent in a movie. It gets a little robotic. It would be like me if I was trying to do a Liverpoolian accent the entire show. People would know. Sometimes you do a show, you go a little bit too in. And you get rid of Clarence and you steal all his good ideas. Let me get off the horse.
Over there.
Looking for me?
I beat him again.
Looking for your head. There's a nice price on it for killing the snake.
This man had nothing to do with it. Let him go.
We decide who lives and who dies. Today you're both out of luck. Get her. I'll cut you down.
I don't know how to get off. I can't get off of this fucking horse. Okay, triangle. Jesus. I don't remember the buttons at all. I'm just spamming because I don't really remember the buttons. Okay, what is the... I don't remember the button to change my weapon.
Lord Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very tempting.
I'm gonna just pick these flowers and then kill you.
Lord Saito has an army. Nothing.
Oh, they can't play anything else. This is glorious for me.
Nope. Sorry, I couldn't kill you. Please don't kill me.
Make it worth my while. Tell me where I can find
Yeah,
more of
and
Saito's followers.
They've taken over a hunting camp, not far from here. The fools refuse to serve Lord Saito. Go.
I'm so nice. I killed all his friends and I let him go. And then I took the copper next to him. How the fuck do I change weapons again?
You did it! They're dead! Thank you. You didn't have to help.
Beat him again.
You just kept walking by.
Let it go, bro.
Yeah, saying get bent, bruv, is a very Essex.
And let you die for things I've done.
I apologize.
Plenty of others would.
I am shocked
It's
that the guy
everyone
that
for
starts the game
themselves
is
out here.
also the one you
That
have to beat
needs
it
to
to.
change.
What a spoiler.
Until then, nothing's free. Here, have this one. And my gratitude, Wanderer.
Oh, okay. All right. What the fuck is going on? Let's leave this going for a while. It sucked like this forever. I've never seen it loop like this. He's just constantly stuck in the exact same falling animations.
PlayStation, that is hilarious. This is a short later on, by the way.
Alright. Video games are hard to make. At least it was nice and he gave me something before his Sisyphean torturous task of falling for all of eternity. There are vistas that look really nice in this game. I definitely got that down. I feel I was a little spoiled because I think the world stuff in Assassin's Creed Shadows is unmatched.
Fuck! I fucked up. I can't believe I let him win that. I'm so stupid.
He's still following over there, by the way.
Is he really? Is he still going?
Playing him a little song. Oh, he's listening and still falling.
It's beautiful.
He stopped to listen and then he just went flying. And he bowed to me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Had a bug in this game before this. It's very weird. Okay. What do you want, buddy?
Sorry to disappoint you.
I heard the master duelist Takezo visits these trees. I hope he'd teach me the secret of his technique. But perhaps I must prove my skills.
He's still falling in the background during this cutscene.
That sounds like a threat.
Draw your sword. Oh. I wonder how long you'll last.
What do I do? Oh. I don't know how to do this.
Yes!
What is so exciting?
I win.
Since you are so determined, why don't I walk a few steps along the way with you? Just a little something to keep you company. Face me, dog! Another Another attempt to cross the living way, still rolling high. I fall as far as I can, but just push me back still.
I'm having fun. Are you?
God damn, it's waited too long.
It's a really pretty game, though. Those are really great.
The animations are a little janky sometimes. But overall, yes, there's some amazing vistas.
Right, well, I'm going to go and grab some dinner, so I'll leave you playing Ghost of Yote, but I will come back if you're still going.
I should be.
Okay. Chat until I return. Behave yourselves for this young man. You know, he's new to the internet and has no idea
Drop
what
his
it's
arm
going to be
off.
like.
I murdered this man. Yeah, just turn your camera off and leave it muted, because everything is obviously
Yes,
set up
boss.
for both of us being here.
Will do, will do. Okay, be right back.
He yelled back so loud it cut out. How you doing, chat? He is still falling. I wonder if this is like a known normal thing. If you like streams like this and you like what we do, maybe you consider going to the Streamlabs link that's pinned in each chat, both on YouTube and Twitch. That money, 99.999% of it goes directly to us to help pay for our very expensive trip to SGF in a few weeks, where we are going to bring you guys a ton of coverage. So... I do wonder if they'd eventually bring mixtape to Netflix. Just seeing that now. So it gets lost in the chat sometimes there, wholesome moron. I think this guy is going to fall like this forever. Until I reload. Only had quick resume, then he could just do it until the end of time. And the level of detail really drops as you look in the distance, which is completely normal. Like, because I know when I get there, it's going to be grass. It looks this good. All right, what to next? This poor falling man who is never going to live life again. He's just going to fall forever. See you later, idiot. Bismarcky. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say, let's just be friends. You say, let's just be friends. Oh, baby, you. Who are you?
Fellow bounty hunter, I see.
What's up? I'll rest with you. Oh, I gotta press X.
Be careful! I just ran away from a wolf.
Where did you see this wolf?
Not far from
It
here.
went, "Awoo!"
I think I was near its den.
That was it? That's the whole thing? Mike has the most basic ass friggin' here's a side quest I can remember in an open world game. I saw a wolf! Awoo! Yeah, it should be good, right? Look, they're burning, you idiot. Jesus Christ. Crunchy ass mushrooms.
Finished?
I wonder if that guy's still trapped in his forever torture.
I need to find the Oni.
I saw a big scary wolf. It is here on your map. I only know how to run fast when I'm with these pretty flowers.
Don't be shy.
I guess there was a guy around.
Those were your last words.
Fuck off.
On your mercy.
You yelled mercy and then attacked. Give me money. Got him. I haven't used the touchpad to put shit away is annoying. Hello, Tim the Sorcerer. Happy weekend. You got what I need.
Instead, taken over by Saito's men. Let's get this over with.
I've got my howl as long as you don't hit me.
This will get you killed. Cut you down.
I will.
Psycho will be pleased I found you. You're...
I have a gear upgrade available. Where? My dual katanas that I don't remember how to... Oh, I gotta go to the thing, yeah. I don't remember the friggin' change my weapons. Toggle target lock. Fire range weapon. Select range weapon. Quick fire. Standoff. Double tap to roll. Draw or stow weapon. How the hell do I change? I know there was a quick way to change your weapon. Why do I not remember what was a quick way to show your weapon? If anyone has played Ghost of Yote and remembers the button you gotta press to use your weapon. I'm not on a DualSense, so I could grab one if I really need to for that, but it's got the touchpad stuff, so I really don't remember what button it is to change weapon. Not L1. L2, no. R2 and X. Got it. I have remembered. I think this one's better for spears and stuff. I forgot it was click in right stick, or R3 for stealth. But most of our men at the gate are dead. And drink this fucking sake. Yas. Who wasted our sake? I gotta tune their guitar. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, he saw me. I'm gonna mow your fucking grass. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're still alive. Die. Yeah, this game's still fun to play. Give me that coin. It is one of those games I kind of wish wasn't open world. It's an open world I've seen so much. What?
Should I keep looking?
God damn it. Oh shit, there's a guy over here. That's why she was looking that way. Asshole. I mean, I killed everyone except for you.
Yote 6 want you dead. Get ready!
Have your weapon out like a bitch.
Spare me!
Always the last person wants to be spared.
Start talking.
Yeah, I saw Sparta. That's interesting. Yeah, and Stranger Than Heaven looks amazing. Tell me about the
I know
kitsune.
the kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. Tell me how to get there.
If you go there, you'll disappear. Just like all the others.
They're a wonderful
Tell
magician.
me.
They cut you in
Follow
half,
the
but you
Nupuru
don't really
River
die.
As far north as it goes, in the Nyoro wilds.
Better start running. They were looking for me. And the people who lived here paid
Another guy
the
still
price.
dying and suffering? Nope, he's fine. Koga Fortress.
Some of you were born to this land. Others, like myself, were forced to make Ezo our home. A home we have built beyond the Shogun's control. Where anyone can join Clan Saito and be named samurai. If they are brave enough to earn it. Clan Matsumai call themselves the protectors of the North. But
The King of the North
is ours. And we will defend our home. What is it?
One of our camps has fallen. They say it was attacked by an Onryo.
That's me.
A ghost. That woman is flesh and blood.
Of course, my lord. Only the people believe otherwise.
The people believe what they are told. When you call her Onryo, you evoke something greater than a single woman. You give her power. It has taken years to gain a foothold in Ezo. Every camp we lose gives the Matsumai ground. Bring me her head, not excuses.
Yeah, I'm curious how it ends up working. don't know that there's any positive in surfacing those numbers. They will just be used for console war fodder. Thank you again. Calzells sent a couple of the super tips earlier. Always a big help. We are 1,000% community funded pretty much right now. You guys are the only reason we're still going. More boost. I can throw... Sure, I'll go for 2 of these. And a banana. My puppy banana. Look down here. You can almost see her on camera. Hmm? What? What? What can I do for you? Hmm? Give you some love. Give you some pets. Got those old legs holding you up. All right, gotta keep working. Working and lurking and twerking and jerking. Oh, there's music. I was like, what the hell? Spanish horns going. Olympus has fallen, sir. I will... Who has the upgrades for... Father's Forge? Time to upgrade my dual katana. Oh, that was it. I did it. There was like a whole process before. She needs to go out. She needs to go pee-pee. Alright, that means me having to set up kitty cam or else people leave. Because there's just nothing on stream for a while. Okay. Alright, Savannah, hold on, hold on. Don't. Hold your tits. No, easiest way, while I'm doing this, I'm just going to put it on the droid cam. All right. Woo! Oh. I'm getting borked at. What? What? She needs to go. Let's go. Okay. So now, make sure these are still plugged in. She almost. Oh, he's finally read the message I sent on Streamlab that told him he was gone and thought it was new. All right. Oh, that's, yeah, this whole thing. If I could turn back time. Cool effect. A lot of fast. All you do is see.
Arm yourself. Buy a
Oh,
bow.
they don't do the load screens.
Please.
But all you're doing is fast
take a look.
traveling. I'm sure. I never remember to use you, but I will grab
That should
more.
do it. If anyone asks, you did not see me.
Okay, John Cena.
You took down the 3 terrors?
Yep.
I'm impressed.
Does that mean I get more money?
So you do have a sense of humor. How lovely.
Hmm? Oh yeah, the microphone should have been on the whole time. I was taking the dog out.
You got my hat right.
Excuse me. All right, anything else around here? What do you got, Mr. Map Man?
Life chartering maps. And is anyone
Wow,
thankful?
what a walking stick.
Have a look.
In a book, a reading rainbow.
Here.
I can do anything.
Put it away, quickly. Now, where was I?
Bogong. I'm so good. This is a tough one. Yeah, I think at the most with Lego Batman, maybe I get a code late and we're able to play some late. That'd probably be about it. I don't think we're going to make any other cuts, unfortunately. Ooh. No, that's too tall. Yeah, I mean, if it's a, like, top 10... Oh, it might have been because I moved the Go XLR. Maybe it got unplugged a little bit. But yeah, if you're going like, what's the top 20 games on each system, it's going to be the same stuff every month. It almost never changes. Like, it is just constantly the same crap. All right, every time I play this game, I get bored. And I feel bad about that because it's good. It's not bad at all. I just am getting bored often. Maybe it's just me, but like I have not been gripped by the story at all. And it is a very regular open world type game. So maybe play some Pragmata. I got my New Game Plus on here. Can hop back in. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I would have been fine if this was way more restrictive, but Tsushima wasn't. But I found Tsushima's story more engaging, more quickly. Though I do like the protagonist in this one better, because Jin was very boring. But the story around him I liked more. And I'm using the Victrix Pro BFG Reloaded controller. It's my go-to for both Xbox and PlayStation. And this game I reviewed on PS5 Pro because I know that's like their main. PS5 Pro and Switch are the main things they're focusing on these ports. Unfortunately, in reality, they're not focusing on the Xbox ones. The Xbox just get what PlayStation has. Email. I don't really care. Do have to turn down more and more press releases to write up.
Look over here.
For the simple fact that people just don't read them. And if you write too much that people don't read, Google don't like it. Can I have two now? No, it's just the one. Why is it showing an empty slot, though? Weird. Whatever. That seems fine. Yeah, Yote seems good. Like, it's a really well-made game. The combat's pretty fun. I haven't been gripped by the story enough to really want to keep going, which is annoying because I did spend $60 on it. I spent 60 on it. I spent 80 on Saros for a review that I knew was not going to get a bunch of views. It was too late. Man, the triggers on this are very... Man, jumping between games, I don't really remember how to play this. I'm sure I'll get it. Ow, that hit me.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Get ready.
Come here, friend. Yeah, Pragmata's worth 100%ing because you will get the true ending. But you got to do it in the other mode. But I forget the name of. Okay, that's right bumper to throw. R1 to dodge. That's right. My Read Earth module. Read Earth memory, whatever.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
This game still looks real good. Am I in? Okay, I'm not in high frame rate mode. Some really bad reconstruction artifacts every once in a while. Not all the time, just every now and then. They're really noticeable.
Yeah, let's do this.
God, I am so overpowered for this.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
I don't see Michael Stipe around, do you? Get it? R-E-M? No. Oh, I feel bad. I know I just started this, but I think I'm just going to go back and play more Division. Oh, my controller's actually low on battery. I haven't charged it since I got it. So let me charge it now. If I could turn back time. Pragmata's awesome. Ghost of Yote is real good. But I have a hard time going back to them. Because I've done pretty much everything I want to in Pragmata. And I just have not found Yote. It hasn't grabbed me. And I've played through Pragmata almost twice now. So I'm like, I'm good. It's awesome. It was an awesome game. Yeah, Division 2 is just like my go-to comfort game. I have the new boot up! Praise the Lord! Wow. My audio is incredibly delayed on my headset. So I'm going to quickly deactivate and activate. Should fix it. Yeah, that fixed it. The new startup. We got to see it. And yeah, I found the overall story, even if Jin himself was not as interesting, just nothing's grabbed me about that game. And I feel bad. Mostly because I paid for it.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Yeah, Arc Raiders still getting nearly 1 million players a week on PlayStation. It's pretty good. Fortnite, 14.6 million. GTA 5, 5 million. Minecraft, almost 5 million. Call of Duty, almost 5 million. And then nothing is above 2. Yeah, I'm like, what, 5-6 hours in? And it just hasn't happened yet. Maybe it will. Like, I originally snagged it to do a review, but then it's like, man, you're so late. I do think I lose in these big clear the map games when you're late on them and you're incredibly busy. The thought of then really buckling down and playing it for like 40 hours in a week is not the most enticing. Put camera in comfort mode. And it's a lot lower.
Skyscraper. This may take a while.
Yeah, sorry to jump around a bunch, but you know, we've already been going for 3 hours. You know, stick with the classics that I'm in the mood for.
Priority objective available.
I would love to play Mina the Hollower, but I've gotten out of the preview area. So the preview area you can show. There's no embargo on it, which is like the first area and then the first thing you're going for. But now I'm in the second thing I'm going for, so I can't show anything. But keep an eye out. I'll be playing that all night, probably, for a review coming closer to its launch. Okay. Keep an eye on the blue sky just in case any news hits. Oh shit, I'm on a boss floor. I was wondering why the hell the music kicked up. And it's funny. The Division has no story. It's awful. Like, the story in the Division is terrible. It's just got that, you know, get your loot hook that gets me. It's really fun to play. Ghost of Yote is pretty fun to play, but not a looter, shooter, co-op game. Funnily enough, I mostly play the Division solo anyways. And yeah, the fact that they saw that the licensed games, while they do okay, you got to give away a lot of that money to Disney. They're like, hey, you guys made an amazingly good Avatar game and a surprisingly good Star Wars game, but we had to give a lot of that money away. So let's get back on the Tom Clancy IP we fully own. I'm very happy. Division 2 becoming a success after being a failure and getting new content to this day is still crazy. But it is something that only Ubisoft would have done. And nobody else is like them. Because them and Xbox are the only ones who tend to have as many live service games that they'll stick with.
High-risk hostiles.
Like, across a bunch of different IP and stuff. And break your goddamn shield. That's so much health. Damn it, no one was close enough to it to eat the poison. Oh, there's still people coming out. What the heck? Come on, jump over, idiot. Oh, he was too slow. Got him. Boom, boom. It's a tough thing though with IP, which I think we're seeing more and more is like with Lego 2K Tribe getting delisted. The moment you're working with someone else's IP, it becomes a nightmare. So I do not blame companies for just wanting to make their own. Like, that was the big... Everyone's like, oh, COD died. Ignoring the fact that COD was the biggest it ever was the first year under Microsoft. Owning IP is everything. Like that is the thing everybody wants to do. And the moment you pull in other people's IP, you can open a potential can of worms. Like there's a lot of other IP crossover in this game. Like, you can get Resident Evil outfits and Stalker 2 and stuff. So I'm always curious. Ubisoft doesn't delist things as often, so they seem a little better about how they set up their crossover. It'll be interesting. Yeah, Battlefield hasn't been as big as Call of Duty for a long time in player retention. There's been a few times where they've sold as well or better now, but their player retention's never great. Because Call of Duty is typically a, oh my god, this is amazing launch day. Man, there's some problems launch week. God, I'm done. 3 weeks after launch. And then a year later, everyone's like, holy crap, this is the best it's ever been. You guys got to come back and play. Every time. Sure, I'll take some prototype core caches. I have no idea what prototype gear is, other than I keep hearing about it and people getting mad. I got 2 prototype cores. 4 prototype cores? 6 prototype cores. Cool. I don't know how the hell I upgrade anything. Tinkering station. Proto lab. Nothing there. Yeah, Ubisoft's developers are amazing, which is why it always drives me crazy how people treat the whole. Like, hate on the shitty management, absolutely. You don't need to just go after an attack and shit on the games and the people who work on them. Assassin's Creed Shadows was fucking ridiculously good. The tech behind it is insane. If you don't like Ubisoft, I get it. But if you don't like the management, the devs are awesome. Like, Massive is one of the best. Snowdrop is... Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora on Series X is still one of the absolute best looking things I've ever played. Not to mention how good it can look on PC. Like, if I was to load up the world of Pandora compared to what I just saw in Yote, you'd go, holy shit. That Avatar game is insane looking. It is absolutely crazy how good looking that game is. Oh. Stupid sticky napalm. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, fucking office chair. Don't get me killed. Oh god, I'm dead. Ow. This is why you gotta always stay behind in these games. You can't move forward. Ooh, I lived. Yeah, we always end up going through the exact same thing with Battlefield. Holy shit, this is the most amazing thing. What an incredible launch. Fuck you, you're dead, COD. And then this one sold better. So that kept going, but everyone didn't realize, oh, Battlefield, the newest one, just plays like COD, but worse. Because Battlefield is infinitely better at vehicle stuff in huge levels, and this gigantic feeling of being in a squad of squads. Whereas Call of Duty is the run around like a maniac and shoot and kill. Like, the maps killed me. I lost all interest in Battlefield multiplayer after the tech tests. Then I reviewed the campaign at launch, tried some multiplayer, and went, I'm good. This isn't what I like out of Battlefield. And then had people yelling, "Oh, you're just saying that." It's like, no.
Airborne toxins at
No,
unsafe
this is
levels.
not what I want out of Battlefield. Not even a little bit. I want crazy vehicle shit. That is what I like out in Battlefield. I want helicopters and planes and tanks and jeeps and friggin' bipeds and naval battles and crazy. Like, Battlefield 5 is still my favorite one they ever made. So when I played the most on console, I think I played 2 the most on PC. Like, I love Battlefield 5 still has my favorite online multiplayer shooting model, especially for sniping. There was nothing close to that one and how good it felt. It was so satisfying to snipe someone in that game. It's had this like speed and weight to it that nothing else ever has since, including Battlefield games.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Okay, so I know while we got the Hangouts layout, John was here for a while, and he'll be back later. As long as I'm still going. I haven't got any messages from the person I thought might stop by today, so we should be good. Oh, hello. Thank God you're deaf. Now you're dead. It is funny how different people play this on PC. At least on the easier levels, because you can just headshot people non-stop. They just run out in the open, barely ever use cover. God, that was a bad time to have to scratch my face. Ow. Damn it, they never got the grenade off. Let the cancer plague go around the room. Bye, everyone. So the light machine gun I'm using is called Pestilence, and it builds up those stacks of damage over time, or dots, as we would call them in the MMO community. And that transfers to people if they're close enough when they die. Very strong at this challenging level. I don't do heroic because heroic is annoying, because if you die 3 times, it resets everything like the old Destiny heroic mode or whatever it was called. Don't like wasting time. I'm fine if things are hard as hell, but I don't like having my time have achieved nothing.
Hostile drone detected.
No, don't drone me, bro. Don't drone me, stepfather. I'm trying to just looking to make sure I didn't miss any news. Wow, what an ambush. 2 drones. Wow, I'm seeing double. 4 crusties. And we're losing people. I don't think the Division's keeping people enthralled. That's fine. I can change. We have organically lost 7 people watching, so I think you're sick of the Division. I understand. I don't know what the heck else I can play, though. I have this installed for no reason. It's also crazy that this preload has been up for 4 months before the game's out. Like, I don't have Beast of Reincarnation, even though it's not giving me the you don't own it thing, because it's in Game Pass, but it doesn't work. It's not out till August 3rd, even though the preload's there. Like, you're too early. Like, sure, I know I am. But you're the one who put your preload up in, like, March for a game that's not out until August. I do have a lot of things installed. I've beaten Vampire Crawlers, so I can't jump into there. These are all just the things I have installed to see if they show up. Like, when does the preload for First Light show up? It's interesting that the preload for Onimusha is already there. Oh, wait, no, I think I just grabbed it from the Xbox app. That's right. What would be... this game's not very good. I'm not gonna... I didn't like what I played. I actually didn't get into Terratech Legion at all. I know John said, you would love this one, and then I did not like it. I've tried Dave the Diver before, and people just did not care. People did not want to watch me play Dave the Diver. I tried. It's a fantastic game, but people were just like, nah, I'm good. But I know what people want to see right now. Little Forza. You can see my complete map and all my stats. Playing on the Elite so I can have the impulse triggers. I don't know, Ultramax. I know the whole plan was yearly that they talked about and having every studio working on it, but it's not feasible. It took an entire publisher and Activision to do it. You're not having all of EA just work on Battlefield. It doesn't make enough money to do that. Like Call of Duty does it because Call of Duty makes the money to do that. Call of Duty is a platform. And thanks again for everyone who's contributed to the SGF goal down there. I think John gave some rough numbers of like about $6,000 to get us all to SGF. Back, Jesse. So it's been great to get a third of that back from you guys. It's really helped. But it means we are still in a $4,000 deficit for going there. And as much as I would like it to, I bet you the previews and videos we've put up don't make more than $300. Yeah, feel free. My gamer tag is Don Cabeza, Doncabesa. Oh, goddamn music. That's right. I can't. All right, no music. Hold on. I'll load up my own music. Give me a sec. Damn it. Hold on. Boop, boop. Every day. I will play video game music. Kind of comes through. Not a lot for you guys. There you go. John probably didn't turn music off when he was playing. I had it set so I don't hear his audio, otherwise it gets a little overwhelming. But here's my map, where pretty much everything's done except for some story stuff. In case you were wondering, and if you want the big reveal of how underwhelming this island is, like this is all that's on it. I don't know if that was supposed to be impressive. There's jack shit on here, so I was not impressed by Legend Island. Yeah, we can just hop in, do some races. Do some road racing. I thought there was going to be the festival playlist, but there's not. There's still nothing for me to do. Do I hear John's microphone? I do. Somebody hit John's microphone.
Why can't I hear Jesse, though?
Bum, 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 bum.
That's weird.
There, it should be working now. The dog unplugged my Go XLR. So that.
Hello, mate.
Hello. I've gone back to. I got really bored of Yote. I feel bad. People are gonna yell at me and be like, "Hater," but I get really bored of Yote.
Yeah, I saw you immediately went and played some more Division.
Yeah, and then everyone was leaving, so I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll play some. I'll play some Forza.
Okay.
No, it's all hypercars. Why is it all hypercars here?
So you've unlocked everything now, mate.
Well, no, this is just a road racing hypercar event. I actually find those kind of boring, so I'm gonna do something different. Coastline Sprint Road Racing Modern Super Saloons. We'll go with that. I've had to mute the music in games, and now I'm playing music of my own. This is, of course, from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Borgia, the rulers of Roma. Creepy ass music.
Wow. That sounds fun. Oh my god, this music is like...
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if...
The Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy, amazing. Whenever Nick's like, oh, one was better, I was like, no, shut
Nick
up.
has lots of terrible
Shut the
gaming
fuck up, man.
takes.
Like, I get it. It was really cool. It started a cool trend. But 2, amazing. Brotherhood, holy shit. And then the final one that I can never remember the name of, also very good. Assassin's Creed 2 is
Black Flag though, baby.
Yeah, and then Assassin's Creed 3 was great 20 hours in, which means it was bad. But it like the latter half of Assassin's Creed 3 is great. It just takes way too long to get there. And then Black Flag was amazing. Unity was great once it was fixed, to a point. Still not as good as Black Flag. But then Syndicate was fantastic. Like Assassin's Creed Syndicate was amazing. And then Origins was great with Bayek of Siwa. That game was heavily carried on the story side by Abu in his voice work. And then Odyssey is still probably my favorite one. Valhalla was good, but a little too big, even though it was right the perfect time for it with COVID. And then Shadows was my second favorite one, though. With, I would say, Syndicate number 3. I am an Eevee stan. I never played as Jacob. I like Eevee. And then I had Eevee and Jacob on my ship in Odyssey. Because, there was kind of in the bucket stage with that. Man, I immediately got in front of everyone. Take that, Snowbike Mike. This is weird music to drive to. You want some Deacons of the Deep from Dark Souls 3? This gets pinged, so I'm gonna jump off it. You playing something, John? I can double us up.
Yeah, I've got it streaming to the Discord, my man.
Just playing some old Hunter's Dance. Ooh, we'll double our pleasure, double our fun, double the Forza with Doublemint Gum.
Double your pleasure.
The Halo Infinite soundtrack is the one Halo soundtrack you can use now.
Yep.
Gotta pay Marty O'Donnell for his failed Senate runs. He did get Trump's backing. And you always want to hear about someone whose work you've appreciated in the past.
Yeah, it's great.
In case you were wondering, I did message my person and say, hey, creators can never shut up. So in case there's anything preview-wise for press coming, feel free to remember us. Winky wink.
Who's that for? What?
The
AC.
Your favorite AC.
Yeah, I heard Scuttlebutt that there was some stuff going down
But
recently,
IGN had a minute of exclusive gameplay. We're going to Tokyo.
But to be honest, like when it's a game I know I want to review, like and play fully, I often dislike writing a preview because it's fluff.
That's why I was thinking preview discussions where we just play video behind us and just talk.
Yeah,
would be more enjoyable.
Yep. But I think we need to kind of figure out ourselves how to walk a line that is both creator and press. Because I like the professionalism of being press. I hope that makes sense. Like, I like...
Yeah, no, I get it.
That we treat things very seriously. We love the art form. We want to just support developers. And it's not necessarily about what's in it for us. But I think it's been proven more and more nowadays that media needs to evolve. And I think doing that in smart ways just makes sense to me.
Well, and the ones who stick around are the ones who have done that.
Yeah.
Like Giant Bomb was always successful because while they were still press and made up of press, they were a group of individuals and personalities that people really liked and like hearing from. It can't just be a thing where you start up a website, even if you got $1 bajillion behind you from, you know, a giant conglomerate corporation. It doesn't matter if people don't know who you are. They're not going to want your shit. This is Final Fantasy XIV Alexander boss fight. Always like this one.
Bash video editor in the you see in the chat, May 22nd. 3 views for the remake. Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Monic 3535. Are you both playing on Xbox Series X? I'm not. I'm playing on.
I'm on
PC.
Series X. It's just easier when I'm producing because the more I play on PC, the more things can break, like Subnautica 2 did last night, where it just turned my monitors off.
Yeah.
I'm doing something I barely did during the review. I'm just driving around. It is really cool to just see people now.
Exploring.
Again, to see more people, because I would see a couple of people here and there driving around. And now you just see so much. It is crazy how many people have played this game already today for $120 on Steam. And it's shot right up the Xbox charts, so it's probably even more there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, and Forza's always been a game. I like driving the normal and smaller cars more than the hypercars.
Same, bro. They're so much more fun to throw around. I get that the hypercars look cool, but they're not fun. IMO.
Arrived at your destination.
I just always really liked this song. It's catchy. I don't know why. But it's also super long.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, here we go. This will probably get grabbed, but who cares? Because you probably didn't turn off your Forza music earlier, did you? Or did you?
Yes, I did. I played with the radio off.
I can't hear your audio on purpose because hearing both at once would drive me insane.
Fair.
I'll go do a bargain find. I didn't get all of them while I was playing. I got
Shit.
most of them though.
Man.
Oh, here's one.
Every day. Here in
A couple of
this
people
moment.
from so Nissa knows a couple of people who got to go to San Francisco to play Black Flag
Oh
Remake.
man, I'm all over the shop.
I don't think you would have wanted to fly all the way to San Francisco though, John.
Well, no, there was a UK event, I think. But
Oh yeah.
we didn't get involved. It's fine.
It is generally
I don't care.
more. A lot of those end up being a lot more creator focused too, because creators, unlike the press, which is always funny, are happy to take money, and they just do the hashtag ads, which they didn't even used to do, and no one complains. But then they'll say the press is all bought and paid for, even though there is zero money in reviews. For most people. You've got to be an ACG or someone who's like, I have a Patreon and people pay me. Because I guarantee you, for most reviews, IGN stopped doing them because they had to pay multiple people. And it's not worth it. Even on their 19 million person YouTube channel, they're not getting enough hits. And then for every barn find, you just go in drone mode. Flying around with my drone to epic music. Yeah, her reaction channel really got big. So you can leverage having something that took off so much into other opportunities, which is always nice. I personally abhor YouTube reaction channels. Can't stand them.
Did you see what just happened to me?
I hate the YouTube React culture. Not that people are bad or anything, but that it is so many of them, especially at like the XQC or Shitsman Gold level, are just watch something, barely talk about it, or watch something and don't actually pay attention to it at all. Garbage. Like, I've seen XQC videos where he watches an entire person's thing, or he watches like an entire episode of something, and he says 3 words the whole time. It's not a React stream. It is literally just somebody watching TV and getting thousands of dollars in super chats and donation, Twitch tips and stuff. Like, it's so bad. Not saying that about hers. I've never watched hers, but the whole React culture, not into. Damn it, almost made it up. Especially when you had channels like, I would like watching their comedy bits and their commentary stuff, and then they just became React channels. I'm like, okay, that's all you do now. You're just 24/7, you're just watching TV shows and movies and cool. And we're good. And Porsches are well. Oh wow, it went from the end run right into New Worlds. It's on a, we're on a ding, 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 ding kick for Mass Effect. There we go. Yeah, I can turn my game down. This one always bring you back, John, to
the galaxy map, yeah.
Shooting out friggin' probes nonstop. Probe away, whatever it would say. There, now my game volume won't be so loud. Still pretty loud. Okay, go to another song. The Firelink Shrine. My god, I just keep jumping between Mass Effect and Dark Souls. Oh shit.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna get another Booska Hall while everyone enjoys this gorgeous music.
We have a possible 90s GT500.
Those are all fake, Monic. This is not the first time this singing instructor is listening to Metallica. I love guitars. This is my first time listening to one of the most famous guitar riffs ever.
Look at that engine.
This was an on-track monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner. Untouchable up until 99 when it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years after its retirement. Look at the build-up on the bodywork. The upkeep would have been costly, which I assume is why it's been left in the middle of repairs.
I'm actually really hyped about
This is
Yuji,
my friend Rita. Rita made a drink.
This will need some garage time, but we got it. I'll let you know when it's ready.
These French people are singing their hearts out. This is all about cheese, of course, and wine. I love brie, you love wheat. For a reason. I don't know. Oof. What do you think, John? Do you agree with Destin that the issues around mixtape aren't grifters? It's trust in the media.
No.
Yeah, I saw that video from like 10 days ago. I'm like, you were in the media. Are you backing up the people who say the media is bought and paid for? Because even though you know they're not. I own the Mass Effect, all the soundtracks. I don't know if I have them on this computer right now, though. Where does this song go? Oh, yeah, this one's 15 minutes. I'll skip ahead. Oh, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. One of the top soundtracks ever. I'm on my way, you little shitbag car. Faster than... Why am I so much faster than this guy? Man, I really wish I could use this with my steering wheel. It's way harder on a steering wheel. Like, it's physically exhausting on that one, but it feels amazing. It is funny, and Nick's Discord, they all very much, they can have their games on Steam, that's fine. I'm like, if you actually care about the existential threat to the Xbox platform in the future, it is pulling people away from Steam in some way. They want to be the default on making games, and that starts with their PC platform. Like, they've made that very clear. Their GDK moves to only PC. And they want everyone to use it to make all their games, which puts all games into Xbox, and then you get free playpad and stuff. Like, that is their play. It's a hell of a lot less about the unbelievably expensive consoles of next generation. But, you know, people have a hard time moving on.
I just like games, bro.
Yeah, they're super fun to play, and unfortunately, playing them and talking about them, it can't make you any money. Everyone just talks about the business around them because that's how you make so much more money. Potentially. Most people still don't. But they watch the grifters who do, and they all want to be them. Wow, I really won by a lot. I probably have to turn the difficulty up. Woo! And that's the thing, so that is what next gen is. The move of the GDK over to being a PC first thing is you can come here, you can make your game, you can make it for our Xbox Series consoles, which will have 35 plus million people who bought it. You then get our PlayFab backend for free, which is a big thing for a lot of smaller devs especially, but just anyone in general. With all the cross-save and cross-play and cross-progression, and your whole backend is sorted for free as long as you just make an Xbox version. And I bet you the Xbox Helix version is just a lockdown PC version. Oh, more Dark Souls music. Ooh, let's go with some Wolfenstein music, starring an Australian doing a Texas accent. I'm not making that up. Tex Perkins, who I'm pretty sure is from Australia. Be funny if I was wrong. Yep, he is Australian. Gregory Stephen, quote-unquote Tex Perkins from Darwin in the Northern Territory. I was doing a bit of a Liverpudlian there, as it said the North. Oh no, this isn't the one with singing. So this is you. Did you ever play Wolfenstein? I don't remember the name.
I played all the Wolfensteins.
The
Last Colossus.
The spin-off prequel.
New Blood.
Was that New Blood or Old Blood?
Yeah. It might have been Old Blood. Young Blood? I don't know. One of those.
Young Blood was the co-op sisters one. That wasn't very good.
You had the New Order, the Last Colossus. Mind you, I haven't played the co-op live servicey one. I'm shocked.
The Old Blood. So this is the soundtrack on the Old Blood was bonkers good. Yeah, thank you, Ultramax. Who did the soundtrack for Wolfenstein: The Old Blood? Was it our old friend, Mr. Mick Gordon? Yep. I think it's one of my favorites that he's done, is this Old Blood soundtrack. And it was a friggin' spin-off.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Dedicated Beard. Always happy when you guys stream Hangouts. Thank you. We always love streaming Hangouts.
It's a shame we don't get to do it more. Oh, he's nailed it. Come on. Yes.
Come on, England. Come on, England. Bring it home. And by home, we mean the place that it never is, because we always lose.
Why have you got to do that? Why have you got to be that guy?
Am I wrong?
Oh, he was
You
right
brought it
up my
home.
arse.
So you don't always lose. You actually
Not
brought it
always.
home. God, I remember loving
Listen, Howard.
Wolfenstein: The Old Blood.
Did Kat see the updates to Winterborough? I don't know, but I will ping her, and we'll have to make sure that she immediately goes and re-reviews the game.
Yeah, she loves playing non-stop cozy games. That's all she wants to do.
Yeah.
This game is single player only. That was the first one. Oh, we're going into Soul of Cinder, the best song on the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack. It's the final boss. Fight was hard as shit, but I beat it. I own all the Wolfie times except for Wolfenstein 3D on 360. Because why would I ever play that? What am I, ya monkey?
Okay, John, what do you want to do now? Okay, John, I have set your route to the dirt race.
I'll give some music for your race. Did you know the Beast of Reincarnation preload has been live since March? The game's not out till August.
Wow.
I'm betting you that's
Do you remember
not the
that
final
time?
build.
Do you remember that time a developer made their game live and they didn't realize they'd made it live?
Yes, that was me
Because
with
it
the
got
altars.
delayed? Yeah.
So the
That was
altars
fun.
was coming out in November. It never got pulled off of ID at Xbox. So I got a code and I installed it, but it was just a placeholder file. And then when was it? February? They were just like uploading a back end thing, probably for checking, which wouldn't matter because people wouldn't own the game and be able to open it, except for ID at Xbox had sent out code, so it was unlocked for us as a press review copy, and so their back end get it checked preload thing was playable, and it ran like shit compared to what I played at launch for review. But I very nicely, instead of playing through the whole game and reviewing it, I hadn't agreed to anything. I could have done that. But then they hate me forever, and they would rightfully do so. Yeah, I just messaged them being like, hey, look, I'm in playing your game because this weird confluence of events on Xbox. And they went, oh, shit. And it was down. Because we're nice.
The Warthog is back.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this has a lot of build-up. A lot of this music was done by a composer who left from... She was amazing. Did a lot of Elden Ring and stuff, and that's just gone. I feel sad. But you want to? I've always heard stories, no idea if they're true, that the guy everyone thinks of as everything at From, Miyazaki, can be tough to work with.
Oh,
believe it or not. Also, multiple people saying that a certain company famous for crunch is crunching even though their game is over a year away.
Wow.
Very naughty of them.
But it's okay, because no one's going to say anything about that.
Well, the interesting thing is that there's a big journo who's normally really big on reporting that stuff and has tons of sources there, but you never hear anything. In certain situations. They get the feeling they're really looking for it in other ones, and then they come up empty. Because despite all the things we constantly hear about Halo Infinite, still never had like a big expose about 343/Halo Studios yet. And I'm sure there's a lot to tell. It's always interesting how things do or do not come out.
Whoa, this car is nuts. Like, the suspension and the way that the car lurches when you brake is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit.
And that's one of the main things with how good this game looks. A lot of it has gone into the physics system. A lot like Forza Motorsport. With, like, just how good everything feels and how different it feels depending on the surface and the car and how you set up the car and everything. I don't have great racing music. Nope, I just got 8 billion Dark Souls songs, a lot of Halo Infinite.
Oh, did I miss that checkpoint? No.
I got an old God of War 3 song. The Muses song. You saw some dark, dangerous driving music.
Oh, yeah, boy. Son of a bitch. This is a fun car to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, boy. Get out of the way.
I am the god of
shit.
s'mores.
That was a fucking shit corner.
I'm not seeing anything in my Xbox library. Let me see if there's anything on my Steam one. Okay.
I spotted her in the chat. That mech race, I was like, I have to admit, I was whelmed. Because,
Yeah,
like,
it's super scripted.
It's so scripted. Like,
because the mech
it's
could
cool.
win in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like all the plane ones. The planes can win in 2 seconds, but they have to do this big circuitous route that you will always win by 0.2 of a second. They're fun spectacle. The Horizon Rush events are great because they're actual get your fucking time going, figure shit out, get 3 stars, try and be faster than friends on the leaderboard. Like an actual obstacle course event. Is neat.
Okay, John. I have set your route to the cross-country race event. In 200 meters, turn right.
Best one to start with is generally the latest one, Private Hanzo, but if you are interested in over time playing through all of them, then you can't. They're all delisted.
Yeah, good luck. Unless you already own it.
5. So unless you had bought them and you have access to 1, 2, the Fast and Furious DLC, 3, 4. They're all delisted because of, I'm sure, car and music licensing. But the only ones you can play right now are 5 and 6. So do you want to go to Mexico or do you want to go to Japan? That'd be about it. I look at my email and I see something about Lego Batman and it's just, hey, you have that yet? If so, here's the thing. Nope.
Really?
No, it's just Metacritic asking about if we've got our, review and all that.
Fuck's sake, man.
No, we will not get early code. I'm hoping we get late. At the very least, it could be some streams or something. I don't know. You ever play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? Or any of the Street Fighter 3s?
Me?
Yeah, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 3 Double Impact, or Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Don't give a shit.
Some of the best looking pixel animation ever to this day. So even if you never played, and an incredible soundtrack. It was too good though, people couldn't handle it. Yeah, I guess if you can find a disc, Nissa. Yeah, as long as you own it, they work fine. So if you own it via a disc. But I imagine a Forza Horizon in 1 and 2 especially would be really expensive. And the first one is back compat. Stuck at 30 FPS, I think.
Yeah.
Never played through all of it. I played a little bit of 1. I played a little bit of 2. 3 is when I really got into the series. Yeah, Giant Bomb's been doing Donkey Kong 64 subathon for 5 days straight now. To celebrate their 1 year independence anniversary. That's a lot of Donkey Kong 64. 1 minute of that game is probably enough for me. It's annoying. I've got a couple things I could stream, but I realized they're both still under embargo. Oh, God, shit.
You know it's our birthday shortly after SGF?
Oh, no.
Yeah. I think our birthday is June 19th or July 19th, one of those.
Yeah, Forza Horizon 2 is not bad on eBay. I'm guessing 1 is probably rough because it was in the 360 game. Oh, shit. We get pinged for Gears of War. Sorry, I can't play it. Okay, let me we're gonna risk the wrath of the anti-AI gods. I made all these years ago. These are all old, before I knew how evil Suno was.
Shit.
Taken away. Still not great racing music, but
I don't mind. I normally prefer the sound of engines.
nothing wrong wanting to be loved.
Wow, I got absolutely fucking wrecked.
You need to put it on journalist mode.
Where's the fun in that?
Man, I love Nobody Wants to Die. That game was so good. I saw so many negative reviews for it. I'm like, man, people just don't want smaller devs. They just want everything is pure expense.
Live service, baby.
Yeah, like seeing like 6s. I'm like, man, that game's not a 6. And I do mean 6 out of 10, not a 3 out of 5, because a 3 out of 5 is not 6 out of 10. If I was doing a 5-point system, this would have been a 5 out of 5. Doing a 20-point system that we do, it was a 9 out of 10. If we want to get stupid, I could play some VR. God, why does AI add such weird things on it? It's just to add a piano solo onto the end of a porn song. It's BBK. Here's some driving music. This is Still Alive from Portal 2.
I just can't catch these fuckers.
Yeah, something you got to pay attention to your speed stat. I realized that pretty early on. As important as everything is, if you're just too low in speed, you're fucked. Too many of these.
Yeah, but a lot of them are racing in the same fucking car as me.
But
and yet
they might have tuned them. And I suck at tuning, so.
Come on, I can squeeze fucking. Never mind.
Well, I forgot I can't actually stream VR easily because the whole setup I had broke with the developer mode giving you like perfect looking 1080p video. Killed the battery quick, but you're not streaming VR for more than 2 hours anyways.
Never even heard of that other game.
Which one? Oh,
the one on the. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I got a Forza Horizon 6 pop up on my Xbox app. Play early now with the premium upgrade. Man, I own the game, the premium edition. Should be able to read that.
Huh. How many wristbands are there?
8?
8?
Yeah. Go to your badges.
Oh my
you can see 'em.
god. The grind.
It is.
I am not a huge fan.
I mean, it was only 20 hours. Really not that long.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, that green. Let's go.
Yeah, there's no more talking, so it just keeps doing this for like 3 minutes. This is some good driving music. If you had to let it linger, I know I'm such a fool for you. Well, you need to do it to unlock more stuff to do randomly. I think I finally figured out the DayZ thing on the Discord, by the way. It literally says, do you understand this is not a DayZ Discord? You must type yes. And I've seen it 5 or 6 people join and immediately quit. Immediately leave.
That's hilarious.
Do you have to let it linger? Have to? Do you have to? Do you have to? Come on, John. Do you have to?
I do
Stop
like to let
letting it linger. And don't be careful drinking alcohol in the bathtub. That's unfortunately how the singer of the Cranberries died, if I remember correctly. Amazing talent. Why did my game load up on this screen? It's always nice when you can just move something with Alt-Enter, then Alt-Enter it right into the right spot.
It just feel good?
Yeah. Do you have to, John? Are you for some reason, are you forced to let it linger? I need to know. My kitty cat. So I don't have much unlocked on the Xbox version of this game. I reviewed it on Steam, like everything.
What are you playing?
I'm power washing while I simulate it twice. I'm at an Art Deco home, and I gotta remember how this works. Oh, terrible lie. Terrible lie. Hey, God. A great big apology. Terrible lie. Terrible lie. Terrible lie. Terrible lie. Hey, God. Heard these way too much while going live. Round with me. Hey, God. I can. In fact, this world's probably sadder than it seems. Oh, this is way too loud. Oh, she looks shit. You fucking muppet. From me, it's a grand building. Yeah, I am curious whenever they end up giving the release date on There Are No Ghosts at the Grand. Don't take it away from him, John. Terrible lie. Oh. Don't tear it away from him. He needs someone to hold on to. Oh, there's a rainbow bridge going. What the fuck? How did I never notice that before? Thor is traveling across the rainbow bridge.
That's cute.
If they gave a release date for No Ghosts at the Grand, maybe at the Xbox show, I doubt they go all the way to LA. They're more likely to be at Gamescom. Again.
Yeah. Man, I could not play a lot of Power Wash Simulator.
It's a great podcast game. But also, you can get through it a lot faster if you play co-op.
If I do this last race, maybe we load up a bit more Subnautica again. What are your thoughts,
I think I
sir?
uninstalled it.
What are your thoughts, sir?
I uninstalled it.
Why would you do that,
It's
sir?
early access. I'm never going to play it until it's
You're so
out.
keen to give Toge a shot. So, brief rundown. You race your opponent all the
I'm
way
not
down
kidding.
this
I can't do
mountain
early
road.
access. I'm
First to
so
finish
over
wins.
it. Oh, this is a song for you. You must have been so high.
Tune.
You must have been boom, boom, so high. I still haven't installed on Xbox.
Your shout, Mister. You know, like what do you want to do? I just think it'd be fun.
Well, we're over 4 hours in. We've only gotten 3 tips, so I don't know. I don't think people want us to be on.
People don't want us to stick around. That's a
Mhm.
shame. God, I hate even doing that.
Yeah, 33 Immortals was really cool, but yeah, I can't actually. I don't actually mean that. 33 Immortals is really cool, but I just can't stick with anything in early access. Like, I'm never going to touch ground until it's done. There's just been so many of them. It even killed Hades 2 for me. Like, I beat Hades 2, but then they kept adding new endings. I'm like, I don't remember how to play this.
I visit Norikura Skyline a lot when I was younger. It cuts through these mountains with hairpins throughout. It's a test of a driver's skill and their control too.
Why aren't you letting me drive it then? Oh my god. I hate driving the supercars.
Yeah, they're scary.
Nope. Okay, right. I need to learn how to drive this car.
Yeah, terrible. Slow down way too much. And before you didn't slow down enough.
Yeah.
Mort's having a one-man party in Twitch chat.
Fucking hell.
You fucking map it. Oof. Wow. How does the crowd feel about that one? Oh, God, I'm so sorry, John. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I
asked.
agree with him. Fucking. No. Fuck you.
They're cheering your recovery.
Yeah, right. The pressure's on. Come on. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I hit the enter button. I'll go back. I like that one.
Oh, you bastard.
He ram your
He's
butthole.
he's donging me twice.
Yeah.
Donging me with his dong.
Well, smash his control machine.
Fuck you, I want to win.
That guy was falling for like 30 minutes straight in Ghost of Yote.
What's that? Who, what?
The guy in Ghost of Yote was falling for like 30 minutes straight.
That's hilarious.
I'm fine calling it there, I think, John. We've been over 4 hours of this hangout. This is fun. This is a thing we'll try and do when we can on the Fridays when, you know, things aren't being too busy or travel-y and whatnot. This was good. This was a lot of fun hanging out. Just keep an eye on the news. Hanging with the folks, you know?
It's true. It's always fun hanging with the folks. We appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. I hope we've provided you with some entertainment and some feel-good times on your Friday afternoon, morning, all of that jazz if you're in America. If you're in the UK like me, it's already 20 past 7 at night. And you're probably thinking, oh, it's time for a nice cup of tea and then bed. Lovely. But we'll be back. Now, it's interesting. Tomorrow, I'm going to a thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I'm going to, but let's just say it's related to one of the games we've been playing today. And I will be back, hopefully in time for the show, as normal, and with some cool members-only content for you to enjoy. So if you want to become a member and support us directly, the best way to do it is heading to playday.1/memberships. You get cool stuff, and we get to keep doing this, which is a good, quid pro quo. Corkenstein bed at 7 p.m. Mate, when you approach greybeard years like this old man, sometimes it's nice to curl up in bed and have a book. I mean, yeah, I said book. That's what I meant to say. All right, we'll see you on Saturday. Ciao for now.
Bye-bye.